Eu não tenho gold pra comprar um stack de consumível, cara. Deixa eu ver. Depois eu levo uns de agilidade só. Quanto que tá? Superior Agility. Caralho, não tem? Agility. Search Options. Consumível. Greater Agility. Cara, eu tô totalmente sem espaço nas bags. Inclusive, deixa eu pegar o gostosuras ou travessuras antes de pegar esses itens, porque depois eu não vou ter... Ah, eu não posso, eu tô com cooldown. Que bosta, mano. Porra, fiquei logado o dia inteiro e essa porra ainda não foi. Ainda não resetou. Sup, Stabby. Good night, man. Just a second. Never mind. I thought someone was calling here. But I guess not. Leia, foi aqui, filha? Eu... So what's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna try and clean up next from Tuesday's raid. So I think we have 3 bosses left, 3 or 4. Fala, Lipe, boa noite, maninho. Let me check on the logs, because I don't even remember. Maybe it's even more bosses. Today is the 23rd. So on 21st we killed Nahk, Higan, Loatheb. So we did all Plague Wing, we did Patchwork, Globulus, Gluphthadius, all Abomination Wing, Anubrican, Farlina, Maxna, all Spider Wing, and Resuvius. Okay, so we have Gothic, Horseman, Saphiron, and Kel'Thuzad. So we have 4 bosses left. Cara, o pessoal ainda não veio pra raid, acho que o povo meteu o pé hoje. É, Lipe, aqui eu tô tendo o mesmo problema, pra falar a verdade. Só tem metade da raid online, faltando 15 minutos. É que você raida com brasileiro, né? Na gringa acho que é Halloween, acho que amanhã. Então vários não vão aparecer mesmo, eu acho. Eu acho. Tem 20 aí? Aqui tem quantos? 10, 14, 17, 19, 24, 26. Fala Carrasco. Fala Peixotes. Are the Burning Crusade raids harder than Naxx? Some are, some aren't. The first ones are pretty easy, like Karazhan, Gru's Lair, Magtheridon, and them. But once you get to like Black Temple and Sunwell, they are as hard as Naxx, I think. Some bosses in Sunwell are harder, in my opinion, like Muru specifically. É, Carrasco, aqui nós fala inglês, né? Mata algumas dúvidas minhas em relação aos tokens do UOL. Diga, Peixotes, quais suas dúvidas? Eu quero pagar a primeira mensalidade e depois ficar pagando com gold no jogo mesmo. Dá muito trabalho? Peixotes, eu acho que dá, mano. Eu não posso te afirmar porque eu não faço isso. E dependendo do servidor onde você jogar, o preço do token varia, né? Então no retail vai ser um preço, no Pandaria vai ser outro preço. Talvez em diferentes servidores do retail ou do Pandaria o preço seja diferente também. Eu não sei quanto que tá. E eu não sei o quão difícil é de fazer o gold. Mas as pessoas que eu conheço que fazem isso, elas normalmente perdem metade do mês farmando gold para poder pagar e aí a outra metade fazendo o que quiser, basicamente. Ó, o Carrasco pode dar informações sobre o Pandaria. Deu 18k o token no Pandaria, para farmar isso vai 2 semanas rolando as raids do... Aí, ó, é o que eu falei, você vai perder metade do mês farmando pra metade do mês você jogar. O que não é ruim, né, cara? Você vai estar jogando o oficial de graça, pagando com tempo de jogo. O que também é divertido, né? Porque enquanto você farma as raids, você pega item de transmog, pega itens lendários, sei lá. Ou 2 dias farmando as raids. O que o Carrasco falar provavelmente é a verdade, cara. Eu não faço a menor ideia porque eu não jogo retail há 3 anos e mesmo quando eu jogava retail eu também não comprava token, então eu não sei quanto que tava lá. E qual que é a relação de investimento de tempo para pagar o token. Agora tem 29, nem vou usar nada, quero que se for. É, Lipe, eu tô quase nessa, cara. Eu comprei um monte de poçãozinha vagabunda pra usar aqui. Também tô chegando nesse ponto, cara. Eu tô gastando muito dinheiro, tá ficando... Assim, não é dinheiro de verdade, né? Mas é gold que eu podia estar levando pro Burning Crusade. E que eu tô torrando numa raid pra não pegar item nenhum, cara. Que buff é esse que tá tendo? Como assim que buff é esse que tá tendo? Eu acho divertido. E também tem as profissões que ajudam também. É, tem as profissões também. Tem como guardar o token pra usar depois? Eu acho que tem, Peixotes. Eu acho que você pode comprar o token e usar ele quando você quiser. Eu acho que o token é um item que você usa. E a partir do momento que você usa, você adiciona 30 dias na sua conta, entendeu? Mas eu nunca usei, eu não tenho certeza. Mas eu sei que sim, você pode ter vários. O povo tá pegando um buff aí perto de Undercity, nem perguntei qual era. Ah, é um buff que chama Weaker Man. Ele dá 25% a mais de vida. É um bônus cabuloso. Idealmente todo mundo pegaria. O problema é que esse buff ele vai só das 8 da noite às 6 da manhã, horário do servidor. Então, por exemplo, o meu servidor aqui agora são 6 horas da tarde, se eu não me engano. É, são 10 para 6. Então só daqui 3 horas que o buff vai começar. Daqui 3 horas eu já vou estar acabando a raid. Então eu teria que depois da raid pegar o buff pra guardar pro dia seguinte, tá ligado? Só que aí o dia seguinte eu vou querer jogar, eu vou logar, eu vou fazer outras coisas, vou pegar os buffs que eu gastei ao longo da noite. Então é quase impossível, cara. É que tem que ver o horário do seu servidor, né, Lipe? Nem todo servidor é o mesmo horário. Pode ser que seja 9 da noite no seu servidor, cara. Mas se não for, eles não estão pegando, porque o buff é das 9 da noite às 6 da manhã, horário do servidor. A profissão ajuda bastante se for parte dos líderes de guild e pegar os itens bons de raid. Token pode se guardar 10 itens na bag. Mas será que tem como pegar mais de um? Não sei se por conta ou char. Aí entendi, valeu, Casca. Você não vai me ajudar depois, mano. Tirar umas dúvidas contigo. É isso aí, o Carrasco é o cara, mano. Ele tá jogando uma versão que tem token. Então, mano, ele com certeza vai te ajudar muito mais, cara. Não é má vontade não, é que eu realmente não tenho experiência com isso, cara. Eu sei como funciona, mas na prática eu não tenho noção. A mina é piroca das ideias. A Kate é zica, mano. Acho que a Kate e o Biofluxor são as únicas pessoas que eu conheço que eu acho que jogam mais Warcraft do que eu, cara. Tem um monte de gente que joga tanto quanto eu, né? Mas que joga mais do que eu acho que só a Kate e o Biofluxor, cara. Esses são dois que, cara, quase sempre estão online ou estão fazendo alguma coisa. Pois é, Carrasco, eu já reparei isso também.
Great to meet you.
Cara, vamos que vamos. Ai, eu não tenho. Apesar que não precisa também de Sapper, né, cara? É, eu não preciso de Sapper, tá tudo bem. Kate é zica, mano. Kate é zica. Vamos ver quem que tá online na guilda. Ortodoxo, Mano Loporski, Mano Lorde, Pituzeiro e Tempestuoso, cara. Tem uns caras na guilda que eu acho que também joga mais do que eu, cara. Pituzeira, Tempestuoso e o Zezinho estão online quase todo dia, quase o dia inteiro, cara. De manhã eu logo, às vezes, durante o trabalho pra pegar buff, ficar parado na cidade, coisa assim, os caras estão online. À noite eu logo pra raidar, os caras estão online. A hora que eu terminar o raid e estiver indo dormir, os caras vão estar online. Da hora ver uns brasileiros empenhados assim, cara. Os caras querem fazer Naxxramas com 30 pessoas, Lip? É isso? É Nax? Ou eles vão fazer Molten Core, alguma coisa assim? Loporski não só tá firme, Carrasco, como o Loporski tá tancando. O Loporski esse tempo todo ele tem se dedicado a tancar e aprender e pegar equipamento. O cara tá tancando o Ankiraj 20, tá tancando o Zogurub. Outro dia acho que ele tancou o Molten Core ou Blackwing Lair. O cara tá se enfiando nos pug e tá tancando, velho. Loporski tá benzão, cara. É, Naxxramas com menos de 35 é maluquice. Com os 35 você até pode fazer. Vai ser chato, vai wipear, mas dá pra fazer. Menos do que isso é loucura, mano. Até deve ser possível, mas você teria que ter uma guilda muito organizada, muito forte, cara. Healers fortes, DPS fortes, tanques fortes. Respeito ao Loporski, cara. Agora mesmo, se olhar, ó, vamos ver o que ele tá fazendo. Tá em Sílitos, ó. É possível que ele esteja fazendo um Ankiraj. Ou prestes a fazer uma Ankiraj. O cara tá empenhadão, mano. Vai ser um dos tanques aí em Burning Crusade, provavelmente. Ah, ele tá farmando texto pra fazer um goldzinho? Esperto. Eu não vou entrar aí não, cara. Da outra vez os bichos puxaram o boss e me wiparam. Dessa vez se der ruim eu vou correr. Fala Yuri. Boa noite, maninho. Clássico tem quais expansões? Ou é só na época que lançou? O clássico, cara, não existe. O clássico é só um nome que a Blizzard deu para as versões antigas que eles relançaram. O clássico pode ir até onde a Blizzard quiser. Atualmente tem um clássico no Pandaria. É o clássico mais novo que tem. Então, teoricamente, hoje, tudo que vai do Vanilla até o Pandaria é clássico. Ano que vem, pode ser que o Pandaria evolua pro Warlords of Draenor. E aí o Warlords of Draenor vai ser clássico. Então, não existe um até onde vai o clássico. Hoje, vai até o Pandaria. Ah, não, esses itens de reputação são bons pra caralho, Lip. Eu precisava farmar pra pegar esses itens. Tem um trinket que é muito melhor do que os que eu uso lá. Só que eu preciso farmar reputação, cara. Eu tenho zero paciência pra farmar reputação, mas se o Lopork tá fazendo isso, tá ótimo, cara. Tá certíssimo. Não, Carrasco, não tem limite pra cargo de officer, cara. Peixotes, você pode comprar com um token sim. Porque o token você pode tanto comprar ele com gold, quanto comprar ele com dinheiro. E você pode vender ele por dinheiro, eu acho. Eu não sei se em todas as versões do jogo é assim, mas eu acho que você pode vender o token por dinheiro e trocar por crédito na sua conta Battle.net. Eu sei que tem um monte de gente que comprou Diablo, comprou todos os jogos da Blizzard com token. Eu não sei se isso era só no retail. Mas é possível sim. Deixa eu entrar no Discord, porque já tá na hora, né? A raid tá cheia. Tá todo mundo aqui. Até que encheu rapidinho, cara.
It looks like, I don't know if my map's messed up, but my thing shows Death, Jack, and Cap out there.
Yep.
You guys are able to help click?
That's fine, I think.
No, all good.
É, Yuri, depende da versão. Pelo que o Carrasco tava falando, 2 dias farmando raid você consegue o dinheiro pro token. Então, teoricamente, todo mês você consegue 2 tokens. O que devia ser suficiente pra você jogar a vida inteira de graça, né? Farmando 4 dias por mês, o que parece muito pouco.
What up, everybody? Yo,
What's up, what's up?
let's get it.
Se você comprar a expansão nova, ela é sua, Peixotos. Uma vez que você compra qualquer coisa da Blizzard, ela fica associada à sua conta. Só se você mudar de conta é que você não vai ter acesso mais ao jogo. Não, Peixotos, mas é que as expansões não funcionam assim. Você não escolhe uma delas pra jogar. Você joga a que existe. Então, por exemplo, o Retail tá no War Within, mas no War Within você tem todas as expansões anteriores. É que você não consegue escolher uma pra jogar. Não é assim que funciona.
Jack, Cap, and Mort, I think.
Yeah, my hearth is right there. I'm heading over now.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
I'm outside. I was just helping summons.
Yeah, no, if you're able to help click, so that he can get a summon on.
4 dias por mês você tira 2 tokens, Peixotos. A cada 2 semanas você consegue um token, pelo que o Carrasco falou. Então, se você fizer as raids toda semana, você consegue 2 tokens por mês. Então, ao longo de um ano, você vai conseguir acumular o suficiente para o outro ano inteiro.
Icy pink phone fosking.
Ai, ai.
I think that's the same one that I'm trying, but let me check. Oh, maybe mine does have.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
No, that didn't work either.
Dá, Yuri, você pode ir pra qualquer lugar do mundo, cara. Mas isso não significa que você voltou pra uma expansão.
No, that didn't work.
E você não escolhe isso na hora
I
de
guess it's
logar,
supposed
né?
to
Ah, eu quero logar no Legião.
Try that one.
Fala, Lorde.
Like 3 times a summon.
That worked. Yeah, Zoljack's that one worked.
Interestingly enough, I think that's the one for TBC.
Peixoto, só lembra que pra você fazer isso, você precisa já estar no level máximo. Então, pra você conseguir já pagar o segundo mês com token, você teria que upar em 2 semanas, pra daí farmar outras 2 semanas e aí começar a comprar
I wish
token.
it rush it so much. I love Naxx patch.
No, it doesn't mean that. In this for
Well,
a
I
little
mean,
bit.
in general, there is only 8 weeks of AQ.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little bit ridiculous.
Oh no, I was happy with shorter AQ, but
No way. I love vanilla. Rushing the TVC. Because the issue is everybody says, oh, rush to the next one, rush to the next one. And then those people are the first to quit the second the next content comes out. For the hype people, just, they complain to push through everything, they play it for 2 weeks, and then quit raid log anyway, and complain about raid logging.
yeah, I just don't like AQ, though.
That
I'm
I
perfectly,
I don't like
perfectly
the
fine.
quest as much in Burning Crusade as in class. Fuck AQ. Fuck classic. Why am I here?
If I think everyone's in raid now, so start. Sloth's almost there as well. Let's get inside and get over to Gothic. Start getting buffs out and get this going pretty quick. Yeah, Vic, I've got some.
É Classic, Will, Classic. Clássico de aniversário. Não, Will, não jogo mais o retail não. Faz uns 3 anos que eu abandonei o
Yeah, no
retail.
problem.
Foi no comecinho do Dragonflight que eu abandonei o retail.
While people are running over here, if you didn't load the spreadsheet and check assignments, it's been updated. Pretty much the same thing that we did on Gothic last week. Ranged on the live side, melee on the dead side. Parkus will get the middle platform on the live side. Melbert and Cow2 pick where you're gonna be. Death, Crazy, and Sav help with any extra ads, but Death and Crazy primary on the dead side. It is really important to remember ranged. Every time that there is a rider up, that is your #1 priority. You stop what you're doing on everything else and you kill the rider right away. Death Knights are second priority, and then trainees. Let me look at how many DPS we have. Trisha, but
Eu não curto Legião também, Will. Eu não curto nenhuma versão do jogo depois do Pandaria.
No, Trisha, I think I'm gonna have you and Az stay on the live side this week.
Por isso que eu só jogo o clássico hoje em dia.
Healers, Bujamin, Cardinal, Jackie, Ghoul, and Kato are on the live side. All of the other healers are on the dead side.
É, na verdade o Council só é difícil porque você tem que matar todos ao mesmo tempo, né? Então você tem que juntar eles e dar o E. E eu acho que tem um deles que cura, né? Então você tem que ficar de olho. Mas esse boss na verdade é super fácil. Em Black Temple, o único boss mais difícil é o Illidan.
Everybody, I hope you guys picked up your prop pots out of the mail. I do have some extras, but I didn't bring enough to trade, you know, everybody. So make sure that if you didn't grab them, say something. But otherwise, you can pop your Greater Arcane Protection Potion if you're on the dead side. And
oh my god, I can't use my jujus. We don't have a summoner outside still, do we?
I'll just hit you for now. I don't want to take 10 minutes to get you over there and back. You can go get it when we're going to Saf or something. Yeah, Cap. We are gonna unboon on this first pull, so don't fuck around, please. It would be real unfortunate to lose buffs on this, but we shouldn't. We will boon afterwards, and we are gonna do a test pull on 4 Horsemen just to make sure that the bug from last week. Yeah, that's fine, Fozzie. If your boon has more than about a 10-minute cooldown, don't unboon, but otherwise, unboon, especially for yes. Again, remember from last week, big thing on this is don't overdo. Honestly, Neuro, I would just go ahead and pop it as DPS on this. But the big thing is don't overwhelm us on the dead side, but also, you know, don't go so slow that you guys get overwhelmed on this side.
You didn't notice, am I live side with the tanks for totems?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I just doing this to check buffs. Jack Croston needs a 30-minute fort. And everybody needs Shadow Prot on this, please. Prayer of Shadow Prot. And yeah, again, melee, if you haven't popped your Greater Arcane Protection Potion, pop it. Let me just make sure healers are where I put them. So it should be Jammin, Cardinal, Jackie, Cool. Let's see where. Oh, there's Cool. And Gato over there. Alright, cool. Alright, double check your buffs, consumables, healers, make sure you're on the right side. Again, on the live side, it's Bujamin, Cardinal, Jackie, Ghoul, Kato. If you're not one of those, you need to be on the dead side. No, all good, man. Mort, you good? Alright. Everyone's ready. Give it just a second. So I can get my consumables up. And here's a ready check. Or sorry, not a ready check, a pull timer. We'll actually go on this. Unboon, if you're DPS.
You don't want me on booting, I'm assuming.
I mean, don't lose threat. If we wipe, it's not going to matter whether you have buffs or not.
Oh, then I'll on boot.
If you wipe, it's an early night.
5, 4, 3.
That's why we banked up some hearts and heads, but hopefully we don't have to do that.
Are people really actually buying the heart head combo for 1,000 gold like I see in trade chat?
I have no idea, but we have a couple of Ani heads and ZG hearts banked. I don't know if we have any red heads though, so.
That might be the farm. I might have to start trying to do that.
Melee, remember you don't have to run out to Africa to meet up with trainees, but don't let them get back into the healers. Sorry. Melee, when your arcane protection potion falls, pop another one. Should be a little bit before it happens, but. Remember,
Disarms.
we can, yep, disarm and stun Death Knights and Riders on the dead side. I don't know if you can do that on the live side.
Aye, aye, aye.
I got a rider. Rider's
Make sure you guys are focusing that. Get it dead quick.
And it's
It did
close.
that quick.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a single cast off it. That's it.
I fucking hit it pretty hard.
Remember, try not to let the horses get into the healers. Stomp.
Should we start slowing a little bit on the
Nope.
small guys?
Nope. Nope. You guys are fine. We've got nothing up on this side right now. We have a bit more, quote unquote, meta comp this week, so.
Rider.
Dying much faster.
Let him come to us.
We're gonna get all 30, focus the round a little.
Okay, I need a warrior to stay to the side and pick up shit on these side packs. You guys can't all clump up on the center. There's no reason for that. You can't let those things spawn and wail on rogues, or if I hadn't hit it, it would have gone after a healer. So please pay attention.
Get a bunch. the last bit, most of it.
Death Knight running straight to the healers.
I stay out of the middle range. Is that the spawn?
Go get him to 0 mana.
Okay, so for next week on the dead side, when there's a horse up, one of the tanks needs to stay back so that you can pick up stuff, or a Death Knight that picks up or goes on one of these 2 side packs. Let's not have that happen again. Dumb reason to lose people.
Let us in. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, res me.
De novo essa bota de rogue, cara. Sempre essa
Don't run into
merda.
the hall. Yeah,
We're
we're going.
booting.
Sempre essa
Don't
bosta.
run into the hall. We're gonna pull stuff back into here. We're not gonna skip trash this week since that was such a terrible mistake last week. We're just gonna kill it all.
Come, Sally.
Uh,
Drive them out.
One of the hunters can go pull the spirit.
Enough prattling. Let them come. We shall grind their bones to dust.
I do hope
Boa academia aí,
Guys,
Carrasco.
again, what
Valeu,
did I say?
maninho.
We're not running in there. Stay back here.
this myself.
Please pay attention. Okay, now we can go in there. Well, actually, no, we can't, because there's the pats. Get the A hunter and go pull that one. Skull pack. A hunter can go pull the next pack.
Get my couch out of the tank.
Yeah, I got it. Stay in here, hunter. Pull the acolytes. I don't know where the Necro Knight pack is, so just shoot those and run them back here.
Ai, ai.
Just kill X first. Doesn't matter.
Don't at the same time.
Together, died together.
I don't know where that pack is. You can
Pulling gargoyles.
Yep. LOS, guys. Okay, yeah, I'll grab it. Give it a second after these die for the poison to drop, and then we'll get the other gargoyle pack here as well. Let the poisons fall before you grab that. Yep, just wait here.
Ready?
Nope, 3 seconds. Now you can get it. No, it's that if they cast, it resets the timer. So, yep. Again, just wait. Eat if you have food. Alright, down into the to the right. We are gonna LOS these so that they come around the corner to us. Please move down here quickly. That pad is somewhere. Pads are somewhere. They may be far enough away that they're moving at whatever it is, 5% speed, but...
Yeah, I don't see him.
Go ahead and grab it.
Up the door.
Yeah, I'm watching for him too. They're somewhere, but... And we're gonna wait for them. I don't want them to creep up on us.
I'm gonna grab this cool pack.
Yep, we're good to grab skull pack. And when I say we were gonna wait for them, I just mean before we pull horsemen, we'll kill those, or the 2 Necronite packs. We don't need to wait over here for them. So after this, we can go in the room and kill the shade.
I want to pull the leader now.
Sure.
Run into this one.
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're moving, or doing the whole, like, when they're phased, they move super slow thing.
Back over the wall.
Yep.
Oh, he already saw someone.
Yeah, it's all good.
Big ass horn.
There they are. Oh, and they're stacked up. Alright. Just wait here. We're gonna wait for the Necronite packs to pad into us. I'll get a distract on the back one. Kill the Necronites first, and then the Vindicator.
Vamos ver se ele vai conseguir distrair o grupo de trás. Se ele distrair errado, vai criar um problema.
Remember to split up the Necronites. Don't stack them up.
Era mais fácil ele distrair o primeiro grupo do que o segundo, mas ele distraiu direitinho. Conseguiu distrair direitinho.
I'd try and pull him back though, still. Yeah, that way I can get another distract on these.
Huh? Oh, no, it's coming.
Yeah, don't pull it. Okay, thank you, Cap. Wait for the R to go away and then we can pull it. Alright, we can go. This one we don't have to worry about pulling it back so much. We'll kill the Acolytes on the far side as well. We're gonna get the Acolytes over there.
You want to go on the water side, or?
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter which side, just one of the two. I see what you're doing.
Melbert.
Nope.
You son of a bitch.
What?
They saw you. No?
Oh, they went for you.
Melbert. That was definitely target Melbert. Lying son of a bitch.
Trying to blame us, Shaman.
Alright, like I said, we're gonna do a practice pool and then we'll unboon and try and pull this, or try and kill this. I want us to just be sure that the bug is fixed. Trade these to the people that had asked for them real quick.
Let's just kill it on the test pool.
So again, healers, if you haven't looked at the spreadsheet,
Fala, Danilo.
everything's assigned
Boa
on
noite,
here.
maninho.
So tanks and healers, you guys should be checking this stuff. But Cardinal, Zoljax, and Sloth, you're gonna start on Morgraine. New and Jackie are gonna be with the only healers on Korthraz, Thane. Jokes, Fozzie, and Frowo, you're on Blamo. Ghoul, Kato, and Bujamin, you're on Zelik. On the first rotation for the healers, the first rotation, Cardinal, Jokes, and Ghoul all move on the first stack. Zoljax, Fozzie, and Kato move on the second stack. Sloth, Frowo, and Bujamin, you move on the third stack. After that first set of moves, you always move on 3 stacks. Remember, you're going clockwise, so...
Ah, é, Danilo, hoje tem Parmeira, cara. Deixa eu abrir aqui de lado pra dar uma olhada de vez em quando.
Morgraine, you're going to Blamo. You never come to Thane.
Começou agora.
Everyone has done this pretty much, except for maybe Sloth and Neuro. We're zerging down Thane, and then we're going to Morgraine, trying to kill Morgraine in one go. We probably will need to use the safe zone, but DPS are not going to either of the back horses until Morgraine is dead. It's the same tanking assignments, if I'm not mistaken, as last week. The only difference is, Sav, I made you a backup tank this time. You probably won't be needed to tank anything, so you don't need to go to the safe zone after Thane dies, but because Barkus is going to go pick up Morgraine, and then we'll do the same rotation that we did last time, Crazy, Melbert, or Death. Whoever is free to go pick up Morgraine off of Parkus, just call it out. Please be vocal, tanks, and say where you're going. If you have a taunt resist, please say that you've got a taunt resist, all that fun jazz. My shit. Everybody needs Shadow Prot per Shadow Prot, so please get that out. There's a whole bunch of people missing it right now. Even though this is a practice pool without buffs, please try and kill it. So pop your
Fala Patrick, fala Karzen.
Protection Potion.
É, hoje é a raid do
If you haven't
Parcão.
already, pop that, and then we're gonna wait for 2 minutes here, and we will pop Greater Fire Protection Potion, and then we'll wait again for 2 minutes, or about a minute, and then we'll go. So if anyone has any questions, now is the time. If not, get to just sit here and wait for a few minutes.
A few minutes?
BBC.
Right?
I'm just kidding. Just trying to think of a question.
If you already have popped a Greater Shadow Prot pot, yes, pop a Fire Protection Potion. If you have not popped a Greater Shadow Prot pot, that's fine. Pop a Fire Protection Potion, and then as soon as your cooldown's up, pop the Shadow Protection Potion. all the DPS should have fire prop pots. Everybody in the raid needs to shadow prop pot on this before we pull. Looks like pretty much everybody has, so. While we are waiting, Barkus with boots, one of the ones that tanks always use. Crazy Melbert or I guess the four of you, Crazy Melbert, Death Parkus, are any of you missing boots?
No.
No.
Alright. Cap, if you don't have these, roll. Congrats.
Big one.
If anybody wants these. No, I was at a conference all day today.
Mano, vamos aí, cara. A gente tá tudo com consumível rolando, velho. Que ódio,
22 in my
cara.
bag right now.
Give me 2 of them.
I know a lot of the items have random.
Não, Danilo, nem sempre, cara. Só na puberdade que eu comecei a ter barba, cara.
What,
Mas eu só comecei a deixar crescer dos 20 anos pra cá.
It's useful for getting around like in here. I use 0.5 for that. It's great for Broodlord to get to the trap.
Que boss que vocês estão, Lip? Vão matar a Firelina?
You pretty
Boa,
much
cara.
need it to get to the trap without accidentally pulling him. They're great for PvP. Really great for PvP.
I can definitely see that.
But other than that, I mean, it's really just if you're stealthing around. Second pot should be available, so pop your fire prop pot and or shadow prop pot, whichever one you haven't popped if you're a DPS. And I'm gonna start.
O que a gente tá fazendo, mano?
Yeah, it's a lot of agi for sure. I don't remember if those are best for ferals and enhance, but I know they're really good.
It's not best for us.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was.
AQ20 boots are actually best for us.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I knew they were good. I didn't know where they fell on the list, but Az and Manx, Az, if you can shoot, yeah, I think you're already over here, but if you can shoot more grain for Cow 2, and Cow 2.
Cara, a gente o buff dura 10 minutos, a gente perdeu 5 parado.
We really want that mark to not hit everybody.
Que raiva, mano. Puta que pariu, cara. E a gente ainda tá trocando ideia.
Last week, so. Everyone's pot timer should be about a minute off at this point, so if everyone's ready, go ahead and go.
Crazy stand on me. Am I doing a ready timer?
I did a ready check.
No.
No. There's people that aren't ready. Alright. Alright, here's the pull timer.
A gente perdeu 6 minutos dos buffs, cara, de 10 minutos. Puta que pariu, cara. Como eu fico puto com isso.
Warriors don't wreck on Thane. We'll save that in case we need to do another pull.
3, 2, 1.
But otherwise, everyone should be using all their PS cooldowns. Make sure you're stacking up.
That's for sure, Lily.
Stack up, guys. Stack up. The only people that should be slightly out are the hunters. Everybody else should be stacked nice and tight.
Trying, guys.
4 stacks for the first.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, we don't move on Thane. If we don't kill him in time, it's a wipe.
Yep. Use your second shadow pop.
Yep, pop your second shadow pop. You didn't. Alright, good job. Melee, get over to Morgraine. We're gonna get hit with another tick, so we need to Hellstone. We avoided it.
Time now. Oh god, what time? Bringing me back more guys.
Sav, if you can battle res cow 2.
I'll go for more.
He's right on top of us. And cow 2, that probably reset yours. You can taunt Morgraine and
I'm gonna
let
need
Marcus reset.
no tanks.
Is there a tank coming to Zalek?
I'm going to Mulgreen. Melbourne is.
Picking up Lamo right now. I can't go to Zil.
Up last stand.
Parkus go to Zealot.
6 stacks.
Who needs a backup now?
Zealot needs a backup.
Like
He's on the way there.
seconds out.
Oh,
I'm dead at Blamo.
I got him.
I got Blamo. I got Blamo. Oh shit.
It's a wipe.
I got Zealot.
No, it's a wipe. So
Run to the
yeah,
front.
yep,
Stack
to the
high.
front. Melbert had no heals for 5 seconds. Where were the healers from Morgraine?
I had already had 3 stacks and moving, I think, by the time he died.
So there,
I
yeah.
was late.
So you would have been moving at that point, yes, Boo. But there should always be 3 healers
First
at
kill goes to
those
me.
tanks or at those horses. So let me go look at the while we're
The
getting
point is,
re-
those should be offset, so there's always someone planted, and you're not all 3 moving at the same time.
Yeah, let me go look
So
at
if
the
someone's not there able to heal
okay.
him, they messed up.
I was a stack late to Mograine because I was trying to keep Death alive because there wasn't a tank coming to the
Was Byron Leaf
Right,
tank
Zalek.
dead, or was there just nobody like queued up to come to Zalek third? So I was up to like 7 stacks.
So there we don't have 3 tanks per horse. We're doing the same thing we did last week.
So
Remember,
That should have been the druid. Caltuish probably should have been the one.
He died.
yeah, he died and I had him take back over Morgraine. Or I told him to take back over Morgraine. So that's probably a bad call on my part then. So if we lose a tank early, we'll just continue with what we're rotating.
Uma
But let me
palestrinha esse
look at
mano.
what the
Pois
healers are
é,
doing,
cara.
because something's
Apresentando o
wrong with the
TCC
healing.
antes da raid aqui.
I killed myself.
So
Caralho.
they're at a minute 20 or minute 30? Minute 32 seconds. Zoljax is the only person over on Zelig. Ghoul, Cardinal, Kato, and Jokes is Ghoul, Cardinal, and Kato are at Blamo, and Jokes is heading to Blamo. There should so okay, I'm gonna go back over who's moving when, because there should never be more than 1 priest at a horse at a time. So movement got messed up. So on the way the healers are moving, on the very first rotation, Cardinal, Jokes, and Ghoul move on the very first stack that goes out. The second stack that goes out, the second mark, is Zoljax, Fozzie, and Kato. The third mark that goes out is Sloth, Prowo, and Bujamin. After you move the first time, it doesn't matter which group you move in, after you move very first time as a healer, you are moving from then on when you get 3 stacks at the horse that you are at. So the priests move on stack 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, Zuljax, Fozzie, and Kato move on stacks or on marks 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. Sloth, Frowo, and Bujamin move on every third stack. They have it easy. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, etc., etc. Correct. You don't need to, and for healers, everybody doesn't need. The only reason we're even really using the safe spot at all is because I do not want to send people to the back horses until the front horses are dead. The DPS. The DPS are pretty much the only ones that should ever be using the safe spot.
It looks like Card went to Thane.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
healers never rotate to Thane.
Correct.
Ever.
Healers never go to Thane. The only healers that are ever at Thane are New and Jackie. As soon as Thane dies, you never go by Thane again. When you're transitioning from Morgraine to the next horse, you run through the safe spot where I'm dead at now, across diagonally to Blamo.
And Mafi, just to confirm, you want New and I to move with Parkus over to Morgraine, correct?
Correct.
O buff deve estar barato, demorou que hypou. Que buff, mano?
The healers have the most complicated movement on this of pretty much anyone. Is it unclear to any of the healers when you are moving? It's fine if it's unclear, but please say something now. And it's fine. That's why we did it practice full, and it's why I'm going over it again. This is only our second time ever on this boss, so not a problem. But this is a very chaotic. I'm pretty sure I have to run back, right?
Yeah, I'm not risking that.
Yeah, that's fine. And remember, as soon as we kill the front two horses, the whole fight stabilizes. Okay, thank you, Muller. Works out. We are not gonna unboon quite yet. We're gonna do this again, and we will only unboon when I feel like we really have this down.
Real quick, can I have an idea about the back bosses with the tanks?
Sure.
Just so it doesn't happen again. Basically, so like Milbert gets Blamo, Craziness gets Zelik, I get Zelik second, Terrassus gets Blamo second, and then Terrassus becomes, Melbert becomes third on Zelik, and then Craziness becomes third on Blamo. And then you just keep rotating through that way.
It's not gonna happen that way,
We can't do that because we need another tank on Morgraine. We're not gonna kill Morgraine fast enough. So
twice that I was replaced
yeah.
Parkus on Morgraine.
Yeah, it was that I call it was a bad call on my part that I told I screwed it up with having Vic or Couch stay on Morgraine. So after what we can do is we can have Cow2 go to Zelik third and relieve you death.
Okay.
And then because when Parkus comes back, he can go to Blamo and relieve. Yeah, and relieve Tyresis. So it was a bad call on my part.
It was unfortunate timing for Cow to perish.
Yeah.
Because he would have been there at you by at least 4 stacks and relieved you, and then I would have eventually got relieved by Melbert, and then I would have went to Blamo, and then after the first 2 are dead, there's 7 tanks or whatever that they look back at.
Yeah, it was a bad call on my part. Other than that, though, that was again a good pull though. DPS is great. We don't have to, try and full send on a single pull to try and get it done. Let's.
Puta, LDU Urquito fez gol no Palmeiras com 19 minutos.
If you haven't already popped your fire prop pot and or shadow prop pot, pop one of them.
Que bosta.
And then as soon as the cooldown's up, pop the other one. We don't have any trash between us and and 4 horsemen for anybody that's running back, so we don't have to worry about accidentally pulling something. Yeah, it was good. It was a good pull.
You want me to save all my greater marks of dawn for staff?
Honestly, I'd roll them on this.
Are you not getting razor hide for your staff?
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
We will when a kill is actually looking likely. We're not sending Parkus out every single pull.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
I would say I could, when I go to do that, take a portal, grab that with marks, and then her and grab my
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah, well, do that and well, so.
Wicked.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll do an Undercity port. Does anyone know where the cleric is in Undercity?
It's under
Down,
the bank.
Yeah.
Tomara, né, Karzen? Porque eu vim
Yeah,
aqui
you
pra
can
jogar,
grow,
não pra assistir
grab that
palestra,
quicker.
cara. O cara tá vendendo curso online. É o Pablo
Also get
Marçal
your,
aqui do
cash out
clássico.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. This fucking flash set is so fucking gay. Dang old 16 slots a gear. I don't. That's why I put shit that I don't usually take in my bags in the bank, and now I can't juju myself.
So Greater Mark of Dawn, I only have 2 of those now. So
what you can do in the future, guys, is you can, before you come to Naxx, you go to that cleric, use 1, destroy the stack of 2 you have left, and pick up 3. So you have an hour of it, and then 3 more to use.
As long as that's not the stack of 3 you already picked up that same day.
No.
you
You
can
can literally do it back to back.
There's
It's
no
simple.
cooldown.
Yeah, there's no
Literally infinite.
Yeah.
yeah, but then it takes me 40 minutes.
Well,
Alaguinho, boa noite, maninho.
I get like
There's
30
a
45
cleric
minutes
right
on the mark.
at Lights of Chapel. You can do it
So-
right before you
So,
do the race.
so for non-tanks, for not the tanks, I would not use the Greater Marks of Dawn right now. I would save those for Saf if you're not a tank. But if you're a tank, it's not a bad idea to use them now. Prop pot cooldown should be up, so
Both my
use your other
potions
one.
running here.
yeah, we can also, I mean, we can, when it's looking really likely that we can get a kill on Saf, we can send a bunch of the healers and people to go get. I mean, we can send everybody to go get Wickerman and whatever. But but for DPS and healers on this, if we die to a mark, the whole raid dies. So it's not it's not that important for DPS or healers to use Greater Marks of Dawn on this. It's the extra health is going to be far more helpful on Saf for us. But for tanks, it's helpful on this because the tanks are taking a hell of a lot more damage than the rest of the raid. Especially the tanks that are tanking more green. Finish getting buffs. Get another pull going. Really solid first pull.
I'm here. I'm just reloading.
Yep, sounds good. Finish getting your consumables. Alright, everybody is ready. Here is a pull timer. It's all good, Mark.
Oh, crazy lag spike right there.
Couch, do
Going
you want me
in
to pull him all the way to the corner?
5.
Going in 5.
Sure.
The important thing is Yeah, the important thing is to keep them away from the DPS side. We do not.
And everything does.
Well, we can't stop Farkas, so you just have
That
to taunt and mocking blow.
Stack.
Second shadow prop pot.
Gonna be base up.
Excellent DPS on that.
Stack high.
Almost back down. Taunting now.
And
I
Cow
got
2.
it. Pulling him back.
Cow 2, go to the safe spot and wait for Death to call you over to Zealot. Because I don't think he needs to swap right yet.
I have good stats now, but probably.
Okay. Yeah. Well, now go do the swap. DPS. Yeah, DPS don't wait. Just get out. Reset your stacks. Melbert's on his way, Parkus.
Standing. Am I go?
Bandage if you can.
Stack on Blamel.
Below. I'm heading there. I gotta run all the way across the room.
I'm good.
Halfway there. I'm going to the safe spot.
Death, we might.
That's good.
Death, I'm gonna need you to get Morgraine when Melbert needs a reset on it.
Okay.
Guys, do not stack on Zoliac. If someone's standing there, don't run up.
Melbert's dead. It's wiped again. So again, Melbert didn't get heals for like 5 seconds. What is going on? Why there should always be 3 healers there.
I was out of position on that one because I still had 3 stacks by the time it was time for me to rotate again, so I ended up getting a 4th.
So as soon as you get the 3rd stack, you move. Because the stacks go out at the exact same time on every single one of the horses. So it's not variable.
Qual rank PVP, Paulo?
I guess I will start.
Geralmente, isso daí deve ter atualizado terça-feira. É toda terça-feira no reset, no almoço, meio-dia. Aí o ranking atualiza em alguns minutos. Geralmente, 1, 2 da tarde da terça-feira atualizou. Tanque morreu, Carzen. Os healers estão errando a rotação e o tanque morreu.
We're setting up the reason that we stagger that first move is that means that basically every single mark that happens, one set of healers is moving. So there is always a healer, at least one healer, that is planted at the horse the whole time healing. And when you're a healer at the horse, the only people, because Jackie and New are sticking with the DPS, the only people that you are healing is either yourself to keep yourself alive, and that you should be able to do with pretty much throwing a hot, or if you're a shaman, being in range for chain heal to bounce back to you, and you're bomb healing the tank.
Caralho, a LDU fez 2-0 no Palmeiras.
Bomb healing the fuck out of the Morgraine
Que
tank.
doideira, mano.
They take the most damage of any of the tanks.
É, eu tenho certeza que os healers ainda não entenderam o que tem que fazer.
Are you on Melbourne or are you on Blamo?
So he starts on Blamo, and then he relieves
Like when he died.
No, he was on Morgraine.
He was on Morgan. Okay.
Yeah, he relieves Parkus on Morgraine, and That
Trying to
that's
get a grasp on where he is.
yeah. That's Melbert is probably the most at-risk tank when we have to, because we have to do that swap, and there's gonna be a period of time when there's one or maybe one healer over there, but that's why it's really important that the healers are moving properly.
I could have swapped earlier too.
Okay. Do healers understand you're not?
I got to Morgan.
Fala, Pedro.
I don't think
Looks like
Beleza, maninho?
no, it's not a tank issue. It looks like Cardinal goes to the reset spot, another priest goes to the reset spot.
No resets.
Healers should never be on a reset spot ever. You're always on a boss healing. So you go from one boss to the boss to the boss to the boss to the boss. There's no safe zone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
when
right.
Melbert's dying,
Unless there's
Cardinal goes to
one
the
left.
safe zone, and then Cardinal runs to Melbert and Warcraft after he dies. And then someone else does the same thing.
All right,
The
let's
replay.
just get everybody rezzed, get buffs out again. Let's go again. Yeah, they run through it.
I mean, you can run through it, but they're AFKing on it for 30 seconds while the tank is dying. Is what I'm saying. They're not doing that. You should never do that.
I've got some extras for your neuro. This is the last week that I'm able to provide shadow prop pots. Everybody needs to start bringing their own after this week. And you need to bring at least 10 every single week. 4 or 5 is not enough. You're going to be using them on this and on Saf. Need to bring at least 10 every single week. When we get this nice and clean, you can start bringing less, but this is the second time that we've gotten this boss. You shouldn't assume that it's going to be a one pull.
Like, Ghoul also into the safe spot. Do you guys understand rotating?
So,
I have
Melbert's
leftover
running.
stacks. Like I
When-
was rotating too quick.
So the
Let me check the VOD.
so with the horse marks, the if you're moving between 3 horses, the stacks on your first horse will always be reset by the time that you get back over there, or they should be.
I had the speed Zanza. Maybe I was like running too fast or something, but like I ran over. I did the rotation, and I got my 4th mark, so that's why I moved to the safe zone.
Okay. But you got a Zeliac.
Mark from who?
You got a Zeliac 4th mark.
Yeah, you need to be at Mowbray, which is this guy right here, healing Melbourne.
So with the
You
marks.
also only have one mode mark if it's full
So, yeah, he's starting. I think he's starting at Bulma, which is right. So
I made it when you move, yeah.
So it is. So just, I guess I didn't explain that. It's fine. With the mark, every single one of the horse's marks, every single one of the boss's marks is unique. So you can have 3. You could technically have 3 stacks of every single one of the horse's marks, and that's fine. It's that you don't want to get 4 of any one of them. So that's why it's when the only set of moves is different is the first rotation for the healers is different. That's the only time. After that, it's when you hit 3 marks of the horse. It's all right. At this point, I'm pretty sure it's clear to everyone what when to use the safe spot or not. With the marks, so let's stop beating that dead horse. With the marks, every single horse has their own debuff. Thane has his own, Zealot has his own, etc., etc. So that first set of moves is to stagger the moves. After that, it's you move on 3. Every single time. It's as soon as that 3rd mark goes out, you move. So, and if you're moving as soon as that 3rd mark goes out, shouldn't get a 4th. If you do, the 4th mark typically won't kill you. The 5th mark absolutely will. But let's just give it another pull. Getting closer.
Yeah, for instance, on that pull, Cardinal, you had no Morgraine stacks, so you can go to Morgraine even though you have 4 Zeliek stacks, and there's no problem.
So no, they won't. If you get 3 minutes between the marks, essentially, if you're rotating between 3 horses. The marks reset in that time frame. So no, they don't have to go to the safe zone. Oh, after Morgraine and Thane is dead. Yes, that is true. But we're not getting to that. We're dying before Morgraine's dead. So that's not. I don't know who it was that whispered me that. Show me your BattleNet name. But that's it. Right now that's irrelevant because we haven't killed Morgraine again yet. But yes, when it's just the back 2 horses, you can't go back and forth between the 2 horses. Yeah, your stacks won't ever reset. At that point, yes, the healers need to use the safe spot as their 3rd spot. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Nahk.
It's because that's your BattleNet. It defaults to BattleNet over your real ID over your character. It's the same. I had that problem when my
real ID.
I had that problem when my character name was the same as my real ID. It would always default to that if someone did /whisper my name.
Here's a repair bot. Somebody is in the red. Everybody repair. It's marked with a star.
I don't know how people still come to raid with broken shard.
Agree.
It is insane. You get an add-on to remind you of your durability to that full raid.
The chat's not even here. It's always chat.
Right. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Everybody please repair. I don't care if you're not close to being red. I'm not dropping another one
Fala
of these
Márcio, fala Motrek.
Another ready check to see if the people that hadn't repaired
Lindo esse clima de velório quando estão comendo o rabo do grupo. Você não costuma jogar de tanque também ou só DPS? Márcio, nessas raids aqui eu só jogo de DPS, mas eu tanquei muito na minha vida. E tá falando errado, Dreamcatcher. O problema é esse. Os healers estão achando que eles podem ficar revezando de 3 bosses sem parar. Eles não podem. Se eles não ficarem 3 marcas parados na área segura, eles vão pegar o 4º buff e vão morrer. Não tem como. É impossível. Mas não adianta, os caras são cabeçudos, mano. Não adianta explicar pra eles que tá errado, eles vão insistir no erro. Só porque deu certo uma vez, eles acham que eles sabem o que estão fazendo. Aí é burrice, não adianta, cara. Porque é matemática, é só você ver o tempo que leva pro buff sumir e o tempo que leva pro buff aparecer. E você faz uma conta de divisão simples e você vai ver que você precisa de 4 paradas.
Go.
2, 1.
Depois. Racial.
stack, guys. Yeah, the only. I guess it is the hunters that are bolted out. Yes, move.
Disarm when you get into Mograine.
One Mograine back.
Safe spot. Already back.
Three stacks.
DPS, move to the safe spot when you hit 3 stacks. Don't wait. We're in the middle of a shield wall, so.
You're at 3.
Zealot.
Melvert's coming in.
Running. Going to Blmo. I should be there a little after you get 3 crazy.
3 stacks on Blmo.
Coming, I'm almost
Stacks
there.
on Zeliek.
Melvert, on this next stack, if you haven't disarmed, just
Got it.
disarm Mograine.
4 stacks on Zeliek.
Disarm Mograine if you can, Melvert.
Nice.
Golden Zealot.
Who's going to Mograine? Melvert's at 5 stacks.
I just got a call
Go back.
back. I'm on my way.
Okay. Alright, that's cool. As soon as you get in there, disarm if you can, Duff.
No.
TBS can go back in.
As soon as
Who
your
needs
stack
replacement?
reset.
Needs a replacement.
Gotta come in and blow my now.
I'm at 4.
Pop your death wish when you go back in.
Zealot's at 3.
Take the time. Yeah, because
5.
There's another disarm.
Highlight. I'm gonna make it, we'll see. I should.
3 stacks on Mograine.
DPS, just stay in and kill Mograine. He's about to die. Alright.
Yeah, I'm Blmo.
I need 2 seconds and I'm coming to Blmo. On my way.
Tires has it.
never
Tires
mind.
has it. Don't go.
Stack high.
Flying off Melbourne.
Melee
Got
don't
it.
go to melee does not go to Zeliek. Can go to Blmo whenever. Range can go between Blmo and Zeliek, but remember you need to stay slightly spread out.
20 seconds on Zeliek stacks.
Healers, you will need to use the safe spot to reset your stacks. Some points.
I can pull
Ra-
either Blum or
ra-
Zeliek, just let me know.
Ranged, you guys need to watch your threat on Blmo.
Got Zeliek in 3 seconds.
We'll be getting a
Yeah,
4th stack here in a second. There it is.
I need one to Blmo at the end.
Alright, death is on its way.
Got Zeliek.
I'm gonna get a 5th stack. There it is. And I got 6 seconds before I get into Blmo side.
Good time.
Bandaging.
I can do Zealot whenever.
Zeliek needs to spread out. I'm heading to Blmo.
Heals on death. Anybody?
I'm coming, Death.
Go ripped, hold on.
Taunting now. I resisted. Fuck.
Okay.
Need Zeliek.
DPS needs to be careful with their threat on these bosses. You cannot rip threat and pull them back into the raid. On Zeliek, when I say spread out, that doesn't mean be like 3-4 yards apart from people. I'm watching that chain around constantly. You find a buddy and you stand on top of the other person. You need to be like 8 yards apart. Just move back to the door. It's the same beam mechanic that is on every beam mechanic boss in vanilla. It doubles every single jump. When you're running in on Zealot, you can't run through a bunch of people to get over there. You have to basically go through, or you can't go in the middle of stacks of people to get over to Zealot. You have to run pretty much into a stack of 2 people, and then find a safer spot. But you guys were you were spread out, but not spread well, and Beam just absolutely annihilated people. Better pool. If you're towards the back, or basically if you're past where Yalen is, you need to run back. We can absolutely beat this without world buffs. The only DPS check on this is whether we can kill Thane in time. We
Sort
are
of a battle of attrition and personal responsibility.
Yes.
Não, essa raid é difícil, Flips. Mas não é tão difícil. O problema é que eles estão insistindo numa estratégia errada.
On the when you're
A estratégia
over
tá
at
errada.
just be really careful whether you're ranged or
E eu achava que eles iam perceber isso cedo, mas, cara, é a segunda semana que a gente tá fazendo o negócio errado e eles não percebem. E eu expliquei como que é o jeito certo, eles insistem que não, então não tem muito o que fazer, cara.
Delay, it's very, very, very short. That killed a lot of people. Ranged, and Warlocks in particular. Don't Searing Pain on this. You can do it on Thane or Morgraine, but do not Searing Pain on the back horses. You guys cannot pull threat. Yeah, Scum, it was because people were pulling threat on the back horses. Yeah, Boner, it's because people were pulling threat on the back horses. It's ranged that are doing it.
He was just explaining that this time.
It was just...
That's why he got the mark.
Gotcha.
I had it mostly typed out when you said that, so I wasn't just gonna...
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It just said this, but there is one DPS check in this fight, and that is if we kill Thane in time. We are not having a problem killing Thane in time. After that, it is simply mechanics. This has a 20-minute enrage timer. We could literally kill this after we kill Thane and Morgraine with having just the healers rotate and the tanks doing all the damage to the horses. We have enough time to do that. Do not kill us by ripping threat because you're trying to show off. Or you're just not paying attention. So, yes, Sav, but I'm not worried about kill time right now. I don't care if this takes us 6 minutes or if it takes us 8 minutes or 10 minutes. I don't want people to be moving to Morgraine when I don't want us to have any downtime on Morgraine. The faster we kill Morgraine, the faster this fight gets really easy. When we are more consistent on this, yes, we will do that. Yeah, with world buffs, he would die a lot faster. We are going to have an absolute ass of a time trying to kill Saf without world buffs. That is why we are not on this. We are not clean enough on this fight for me to feel like we can actually consistently do this without losing half the raid. Last week we unbooned because this was the last fight we were doing. We had enough time to make one pull on Saf. It was just let's get it done and
é uma mula empacada, Guinho. É literalmente essa analogia,
cara.
It's
say actually learn the mechanic. We're not going to use world buffs to make it dumb easy. Next week, hopefully we can, but...
Caralho, a LDU fez 3 gols no Palmeiras no primeiro tempo.
I know it
Puta, aí
sucks to
fudeu.
sit here and wipe on something that we've killed once before, but we're
Que bizarro, cara.
really learning the mechanic on it this time.
We'll die on Tuesday next week, right?
Sure, let's do it. We have Gothic down. We had problems in Vesuvius because that was one of the bug fights this week, and we were having one of the problems that we were having with him chasing after ranged and melee was exactly the
É,
bug.
Paulo, dependendo de como
Yeah,
for, a gente vai
makes no
ter que
result
descontar
above.
no Cruzeiro
Hilarious, though.
pra garantir
Yeah.
que o Brasileirão não vai
Farmville's a better
escapar aí
tank.
pelas mãos, né,
Yeah,
cara?
I agree.
Really quick,
Just survive.
Yeah.
do you guys think the Halloween stat buff, the bobbing apple, might be better than Nightfin soup right now?
Lobbing apple doesn't give you anything, does it?
It does.
Yeah.
It gives you stam.
25% stam and spirit.
Base stam, so it's like
Yeah, it's-
almost
Oh.
200 health. Yeah, it's not
I mean, mainly for the spirit.
If you're a priest, maybe.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's like nothing.
Yeah. Unfortunate. A lot of that stuff being base stats, it's not as good as it seems like it should be.
Use my speed Zanzer for this one. I'll be fast as fuck now. Let's kill it.
É lag, hein? O jogo é lá.
But that was a much better pool, much cleaner. We'll make more improvements on this one. Again, pop your first prop pot. We are running out of fire prop pots, so we kind of need to get this done.
That's my last set of shadow prods.
Alright.
Does anybody need a fire prop pot? I have extra. I'm trade with death.
Cara, 4 Horsemen com
No,
35 é
Nahk,
difícil.
It's fine. This is still from the stuff that was farmed up for.
Não é impossível, mas é difícil, cara. É, Lipe, é bem provável, cara. Não é querendo ser pessimista nem nada, mas a luta já é difícil. Com 5 a menos, fica bem mais difícil, né?
First
Com World
cooldown
Buffs é
should be coming
possível,
up here pretty soon. Pop your
mas é um risco
second one
grande.
as soon as you can. And I'll start a stopwatch timer and do a ready check. Just a bit. I know it sucks on consumables. That's Naxxramas big on consumables. Just is what it is. These fights are exponentially harder without them. The only wing that we would potentially save on, or for Thursday, would be Spider. And there's not a huge benefit to doing that.
É, Guinho, é possível, mas o Palmeiras joga bem na altitude, cara. Não era pra estar tomando uma lavada dessa.
We do not need world buffs to do this fight. So, everyone's second crop pot should be coming up, or I guess third should be coming up here in just a minute. If everyone's ready, we'll get this going again. Alright, here's a pull timer. Stack on Thane as soon as he's in the corner. Stack.
What refill?
He's gonna be back on you, most likely. Goof, be ready to lip if you happen to pull threat. I don't actually, you can't lip, so. Second prop pot. Good job, get some more grain.
Stack high. Disarms if you can.
Not every warrior needs to use or spam it. This can kind of stagger it.
Fields out.
Drop that. DPS don't get a fourth stack on Morgraine. Just get out and reset. He's got his shield wall. Melbert, go relieve Parkus. I think that was an AoE, Parkus. I don't know if. Okay, Melbert's got it.
He stacks and Zealot.
Death, when you can, go relieve Melbert.
What?
I have stacks on Zealot.
I'm coming.
Alright, DPS, go kill Morgan.
I will leave Sir Zealot.
Sorry, Morgraine. 3 stacks, Morgraine.
Just stay in, Death.
Alright. Last stand.
Yeah,
Just it in.
Disarm.
Elbert's going for Sir Zealot.
Warriors, if you can, disarm Morgraine. I didn't realize we were going to get another shield wall. Death's going to take a lot of damage. Alright, get out as soon as you can.
All dead.
Heals on Death if you can.
Ty, if you can get him back to the... Yeah. Parkus, if you can relieve Melbert, and then Melbert go to Blamo right away.
Melbert's on his way.
Ty's gonna take a 5th stack, so healers, big heals on Ty when it goes out. It's gonna be in 1 second.
Melbert's got it. I'm dead.
The fuck?
I did not see that void in the corner when I pulled him in there.
Big heals and capture.
Idiot.
It's on crazy right now. I think we're out of tanks, pretty much. Sav, if you can go bear and go get Zealot off of Parkus, and Parkus go get Blamo off of crazy. Sav, you can't run in that way. You have to go. You got an extra mark from Blamo. It's not. It's a wipe again. Just go to the door. We don't have enough tanks. Okay, so on the marks, they have a 70-yard range. So when you're going from the back horses, you can't go from the side that you're
Tá
trying.
em crise não, cara.
To the other horse. You
Eu
have
não
to
tô
go
vendo o
around
jogo, né? Só deve estar dormindo mesmo.
away from the horse that you're trying to avoid the mark from. How many people are out of shadow prop pots?
É, cara, a gente tá aqui gastando consumível à toa pra aprender um negócio que a gente não precisava aprender na prática. A gente podia simplesmente ir pra sala anterior que a gente limpou e ficar brincando de simular a luta, cara. Porra, a gente gastou aqui brincando 1000 gold na raid pra um maluco aprender a rotação.
We'll buy as many as I can.
I have a clicker outside if you need.
So while I'm going to do this, is there anything about this fight that people are unsure about? We're making a lot of really, really silly mistakes.
It might be a good idea to queue up one more tank after me on Mograine without buffs. I don't think we have the DPS to make it so that I survive that.
This was the first pull that was the problem, but yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Last pull is shit ball, so.
Did too, unfortunately.
When you get back in and you've
O cara ainda não sabe a mecânica,
popped
mas
your first prop pot, take a couple minute break. It's gonna take me a couple minutes.
Pois é, Quevedo. Sim, os caras não entendem o básico, sabe? É uma questão de matemática, cara. Não é nem uma estratégia que você tem que conseguir abstrair posicionamento. É matemática, cara. Você tem X tempo entre uma marca e outra. Você tem X tempo para a marca sumir. Quantas marcas você leva no tempo que leva para a primeira dela sumir? É o tempo que você tem que ficar fora. Se a rotação não dá tempo de você resetar os marcos antes de voltar pro boss, tá errado. E é um problema matemático. Que lucro, Karzen? Não tem lucro não, cara. É só gasto, cara. É só gasto. É, Mila. Tá vendo muita série, hein, cara? Tá vendo muita série. Não, justamente, cara, pra não parecer que eu tô atravessando o líder nem nada, mano, eu wispei o cara, eu falei pra ele o que tinha que acontecer. O cara simplesmente acha que ele tá certo, então não adianta, cara. Vai ser ficar wipando, gastando gold de todo mundo. A hora que acabar minhas poções, foda-se. Eu não vou, obviamente, ficar estressando com isso. Vão começar no Mograine? Não dá, Lip. Porque o Tane tem um meteoro. Se você não tiver todo mundo, ou pelo menos bastante gente ali nele pra absorver o meteoro, o tanque e os healers vão morrer, cara. Por isso que começa no Tane. Não é uma questão de aleatoriedade. É por causa da habilidade do meteoro. O Tane tem que morrer primeiro. Se for usar a estratégia de matar um boss primeiro, tem que ser o Tane. É, Guinho, de americano eu não espero muita inteligência e conhecimento, pra falar bem a verdade, cara. Respondeu, Mila, mas ele insistiu no erro. Ele falou que ele estava certo, que não precisava, que não tinha necessidade. Então ficou hypando, cara. Se eles trouxerem poção de resistência pra mim, eu uso. Se eles não trouxerem, eu não vou usar. E aí a gente vai ficar morrendo aqui e não vai matar o boss nunca. Porque a hora que acabarem as poções de sombra, não vai matar mesmo. Ainda mais usando essa estratégia de queimar o Tane. A gente não vai matar ele sem poção de resistência de sombra. A não ser que a gente use os World Buffs, né? Porque daí eu acho que a gente consegue matar ele na segunda marca, talvez na terceira e chegar no Mograine antes da quarta. Puta, acho que já foram uns 5 wipes. Eu gastei 8 poções, então foram 4 wipes com certeza. Esse vai ser o quinto, eu acho. Se a gente wipear. E tudo indica que a gente vai wipear.
Alright, if you need shadow prop pots, open trade. Got as many as I could afford. I don't need yeah. Okay.
Sorry, it auto throws it in there.
Nah, it's okay.
Wouldn't be too mad if we go clear a little bit of this other trash, just get some shards after that.
Yeah, probably will.
Or if we go get Wickerman or something, get a couple people and just clear some trash in Wayland on the way back.
If you keep opening trade if you need shadow prop pots. If you don't have at least 2, you need to open trade.
I only need 1.
Oh, it's fine. Just
I'll just stand back, whatever, after.
Or just pay it forward, or hold it for next week. They're gonna get used one way or another, so
fair enough.
É, Mila, a outra guilda é bem mais organizada e eles estudam as estratégias, pelo menos. Eles podem não ter os melhores planos de ação, mas eles sabem o que está acontecendo. Eles não iam fazer um erro grotesco como rotacionar as pessoas entre 3 bosses sem resetar stack. Eles não iam sugerir um plano desse.
Like I said, it's fine. Just use them for next week. Just don't sell them. Anybody else? Got 10 more. Alright, pop your prop pots. So again, just please communicate. I don't know who is going to be free on that 5th rotation or 5th tank rotation, but we may need somebody to come get it off of death. We might not if we time the DPS right. We'll skip a shield wall, but we might not. So.
Do we still have wreck right now? Did we use that yet?
Do not continue.
Yeah, we still have it.
Still time.
Do we want to try running it on Morg this time? Takes so long to get him on the second turn. Maybe we'll skip a shield wall.
Isn't he just pop shield wall like 30 or
so
15.5.
the only way that we skip it is if we push him past where he would normally shield wall the second time during the first shield wall. So I don't know that we're going to be able to. I mean,
yeah, it's true. We only did it because we were world boss last time.
Nubis gringos, Yuri. Nubis gringos.
I mean, you can wreck on Thane, I guess.
Eu acho que alguns são americanos, deve ter uns canadenses, deve ter uma galera mista aqui, deve ter uns latinos no meio.
So I won't have red, just to give you all a heads up.
Then don't. Just.
That's why I was suggesting on bordering, because I get.
The DPS are going to end up pulling threat on Morgraine if you wreck there too. I've been watching the threat meter. So it's just, we just need to whatever tank is available when on that 5th or after the 5th rotation, just be ready to go in on Morgraine to relieve death if needed. Everybody should have both their prop pots up or their single one up if they're not on Thane at the beginning. Just double check it. If everyone's here and ready, we'll go. Just double check your consumables and shit. Alright, here's a pull timer. Let's make this one the one. Yeah, don't wreck. Okay, we're going.
Oh, that was me, sorry. I'm trying to give him a token.
Please pay attention.
Come on.
That way. Raise one. Stack up.
Warriors, you can wreck now on Thane.
I'm gonna have to pull an audible. I got double marked by Morgraine.
Mark 3.
Second prop pot.
Nossa, olha onde o Morgraine tá, cara. Tá no meio do rolê ali, cara. Perdido.
You've got Morgraine in a really bad spot. He needs to be further towards the corner. You're getting double stacks on people that are over by Zealot. Yeah, it's... This is probably gonna be a wipe. Yeah, just get by the door. It's gonna be a wipe.
A gente usou o Rack dessa vez.
Stack high.
Porque o druida é idiota, porque as pessoas não entenderam o básico da luta, Quevedo. E ao invés da gente parar, ir pra sala de... antes aqui do boss, essa sala gigante que tem aqui, e treinar, eles ficam puxando o boss, gastando consumível pros caras aprender, cara.
You don't need to cheat forward and drop totems and stuff. Please pay attention, guys. And I don't have any more gold to buy more pots, so if I don't know what to say. If we're out of prop pots, I guess we're done for the night.
Shouldn't we?
Should we just unboon for this? Our timer should be up for the reboon after.
Yeah, that's fine.
Não, eu não tô nem usando Mongoose, Quevedo. Eu tô usando agilidade. Tô usando esse daqui, ó, de Greater Agility, que dá 25 de agilidade. Bem mais barato, dá menos crítico, mas... é isso. Não é isso que vai matar o boss quando os caras estão tancando errado e estão errando rotação de cura. Aí não adianta. Não existe DPS que compense os caras errar onde eles estão tancando e como eles estão rotacionando os healers, cara.
Yeah, we are unbooning for this. Can't get past this, we're not gonna... It won't matter about having them on staff, so...
Yep.
No, I still have some scum, but it's that people said that they had 2 on the last pool, so...
I will return the favor.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that, but just if people say that they need something, if you don't mind giving them some.
Ontem fiz uma Mankirage 40 que começou às 8 horas da noite e terminou 1 da manhã. Pelo jeito aí também vai no mesmo ritmo. É, Márcio, aqui na verdade vai até meia-noite, né? Às vezes eles vão até 1 da manhã, mas o normal, o horário marcado é até meia-noite.
Did the Zealot tanks have a hard time getting the boss in the corner that time?
Yeah, it's because it got face pulled.
Yeah, I just...
It was in the opposite corner. So.
I know, but I got a stack on Mograine and it kind of...
That was my bad positioning. Yeah.
Fala, Rafa Lucena. Parece quando a gente aperta os emojis no YouTube. Não, Mila, não apareceu nada não, cara. Mas eu não tava vendo o chat, eu não sei. Aperta um emoji aí pra eu ver. É, não aparece nada aqui não. Fala, Chapão! Beleza, maninho?
Your prop pot timer should be coming off cooldown. Pop your second one, or if you haven't popped one, pop one.
Ai, que desgraça, cara. É, quer ver? Eu uso só porque os caras ficam olhando e depois ficam chorando. Mas Fire, por exemplo, eu não uso, cara. Porque Fire só é importante se for se usar a estratégia normal. Porque daí você toma mais dano do meteoro. Mas com todos os DPS estacados no Tane, não tem pra que usar a proteção de fogo, cara. Mas como eles não monitoram fogo, que se dane. Mas como eles choram sobre todo mundo que não usa Shadow, aí eu uso Shadow mesmo não fazendo sentido mesmo. Só tem que usar na quarta marca. Se precisar na quarta marca, né? Porque a gente tá matando o bicho no começo da terceira. No fim da segunda marca, começo da terceira. Então a gente não precisaria nem usar, pra falar a verdade. Mas não adianta, o cara ele tá discutindo comigo o tempo de duração dos buffs. Imagina se a gente for entrar numa questão subjetiva.
Start my stopwatch timer, and in a minute I'll do ready check and we'll go. Everyone's ready. Resetting this fight is almost as bad as resetting Muru. Yeah, unboon. I should be the only one without world buffs since I was killed on Gothic, so everybody should unboon.
Agora é tudo ou nada, cara. Só que eu não tenho Recklessness. Sossegado. É pugzão ou na guilda fechada? É guilda, mano. O pior é isso, é guilda. É o Parcas, Safra.
It's fine.
Pior que o Parcas é o menor dos problemas hoje, cara. Hoje o problema tá sendo as orientações do líder, cara.
Apple, you good? Alright, everyone's ready. Let's make this one the
Ele
one.
não entendeu como esse boss funciona. Ele não entendeu as mecânicas desse boss.
Down. Remember, the door shuts as soon as it gets pulled. And let's not pull early, please. Yeah, it's all good, man.
2, 1.
That's where comfort.
Yeah, crazy good threat.
You do.
Ratio if you have it.
Yeah, we have been. Yeah, we've been skipping a second chill wall and Thane every time. Alright, get some more green. Pop your second prop pot.
Be there soon, Cal.
Stack high.
Somebody can't.
Fine now. Go ahead. Out of here. Going back to this one more. Next disarm.
Disarm him.
I'll get the next one.
Yes, out.
Melvin, you on
Remarks
your
on
way?
Blemo.
I'm on my way, Marcus.
Alright. Switching to sword and board.
Got it.
Running. Heading to Blemo.
2 stacks on Zeliak.
Outra vez que o Nahk tava raidando, eu lembro dele estar e eu tinha perguntado se tinha algum BR além dele mesmo, né? Que disse que era tudo gringo. É tudo gringo. Tudo gringo. Nas duas raids é tudo gringo, cara. Não tem nenhum brasileiro em nenhum time até onde eu sei.
Got her.
Melbert, if you can disarm, disarm.
I can.
I can
Zach.
Okay, on my way.
Gotta drop the ignite, guys. Oh, watch that. Oh, shit. Run towards me, run towards me. I can't be.
Oh, shit.
Do we have any tanks sitting?
I'm going to
Seven
Zeliak.
stacks on Zeliak.
Yeah, going to Zeliak. Melbourne is.
Marcus needs relief also. On Blemo.
Can head there after. I had to blow after I get this off me.
Popping last stand.
You're good,
Yeah,
Cal.
5.
Melee, go kill, or range, or DPS, whatever, go kill Morgraine, disarm Morgraine if you can.
Use heal.
Disarm. Push through. Sapper, if you have it.
I have no resilient.
Heals on death.
Morgraine's dead.
Go on Blemo. Void zones on both sides of the boss.
Keep me alive, keep me alive.
I can get Blemo in 15 seconds.
Void zones all around.
I can get below next.
I'll need a Zeliak tank soon. I'm at 3 already.
Death can get him.
Safe zone.
4.
Okay.
Flame's pretty close to Zealot.
Running into safe spot.
That push you down.
Melee, don't die on Blemo. Blemo needs relief.
Melbourne will go in. Melbourne will go
Going
in.
in, going in.
Stack
I can go to Blemo in 10
3
seconds.
stacks on Zealot.
Drop the ignite on Zeliak mages.
You can take Zeliak whenever.
I'm on Zeliak.
Yep, come on in.
Who's taking
Zeliak.
Blemo? Melbourne is? Okay. Melbourne,
I got
you
it.
get the 2 stacks. I'm going to start running in. Oh, you already have 2 stacks. I'm running in.
Just wait one more.
I got my drink. I'm just gonna do
Pois é, Quevedo, essa é outra estratégia idiota. Saiu do Morgraine, divide direto pra Blomô. Ele fala que não é pra ir na Blomô até o Morgraine tá morto.
Take next Zeliak.
A gente perde DPS pra caralho.
Move me.
Mas ele acha que healer tem mana infinita, sei
On
lá.
Zealot,
Eu não sei o
on
que se
Zealot,
passa.
remember guys, you need to be spaced out, or with a buddy. Don't be like 2 yards
No
apart.
melee
from
on
people.
Zeliak. No melee on Zeliak.
I can go to Zeliak in 5 seconds.
Two people can stand on top of each other on Zealot, but just be right on top of the person that you're closest to. Don't be slightly off to the side.
É, agora a gente matou, mas a galera mais uma vez não entendeu as mecânicas do jogo. A gente matou por causa dos buffs.
Melbourne will
Não
get
foi
this
porque a
on
galera
Marcus.
entendeu como que esse boss funciona.
She's still up, I'll get after Melbourne.
And I'm
Drop that ignite
pretty
mages.
flat.
Alright, I'm on my way in.
My game might be frozen. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Here, I'm gonna run right past you.
Oh, it's catching up. Okay, I think we're good. I'm at 4 stacks.
You're
I'm
good.
on- Oh shit! I can't run my way.
Death, you go next.
Yep. You ready to go?
With that.
Just let me know. One more.
3
stack
seconds on countdown.
Kafka, you can go DPS Zealot.
3rd stack.
Alright, on the way.
I'll take next.
Should be dead by then.
It should be.
Yeah, I'm just making, just in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
Alright, well, glad we got through that. Reboon, because we are absolutely going to wipe on Saf quite a bit.
You have seen nothing. The frozen heart of Naxxramas.
That was a very clean pool. Let's do that first time next week, please. But that was a very, very, very clean pool. I mean, you guys just all proved that you know exactly how to do this fight, so let's can clean it up next week. Don't run in. Do not run in. When you take the portal, just come stand back over here. Don't, yeah, we do not want it to form. I'm sure it's very clear by the tone of my voice. I need a break after that. Here's a 5-minute break timer. Get up, stretch, all that fun stuff. I'll do loot when we get back, and I'll re-explain this fight, and then we'll give this some pulls. If you didn't bring your frost res here, now's the time to hearth and go get it.
Do you have summoners? I'll bring more shadow pots. I have like 25 on my ult.
I'm sure we can facilitate it. I can get back on my summoner. The shadow prop pots are not as important on this. It is helpful, but it's not. It's definitely not a huge. That won't make or break us. Yeah, take a break. Good job on that. I'll be back in just a minute.
Vixe, calma que tem várias mensagens, eu perdi todas, cara. Vixe Maria, eu perdi muita coisa. Esse Parcas é o Parcão da antiga Blood Faction, da Guilda Warsong US? Acho que não faço a menor ideia, Chapan. Tu falou Parcão, só me veio na mente a Blood Fury, dele e o DNC. Mas aí são BR. Blood Fury é a galera da antiga Blood Faction da época do WoW Vanilla 2005, servidor Warsong.
Oh, we should go hit it.
É gringo, da outra vez que eu o Nahk disse que era tudo gringo. Parcado eu nunca vi. O DNC, sei que tá trabalhando com o Gaules. Muito colei nas lives dele de WoW Classic. Não tô ligado nesse DNC, mas Parcão é clássico. Eu jogava no Warsong, várias vezes vi essa galera em Ogrimar, com full tier 6. O cara da DNC fazer os vídeos, Deu deles na época do Vanilla, os dois juntos, pra depois. Acho meio pai esse lance de farmar World Buff toda semana pra derreter os boss do DPS sem nem pegar na estratégia. Me parece meio maçante. Eu gosto de usar buff pelo parse, não pra compensar a estratégia. Mas você vê que às vezes precisa pra compensar a estratégia, ou a falta de estratégia. Ou a falta de conhecimento da estratégia. Eu confesso que só consumi conteúdo pra ter um norte do que upar quando lançou. Tu não enjoa de fazer as mesmas raids toda semana na coisa, por isso eu gosto de PVP, tem muita imprevisibilidade. Não, Chapão, não enjoa, é a mesma coisa, é bem imprevisível, cara. Cada semana eles inventam uma estratégia mais idiota que a da semana anterior, então é sempre uma experiência nova. Deixa eu ver o TikTok agora, que eu também já perdi muita mensagem. Joga lá aqui no Brasil. PROG tem um fator atitude, tá em crise, o cara não sabia mecânica, não sabia parar a armadura com as mesmas de 40 players. Às vezes o cara faltou na aula, ontem fez uma manquiragem. Valeu por seguir, Márcio. Explica pra gente como funciona esse boss. Esse daqui, Matheus, o Saphiron. O Saphiron não tem muita mecânica, cara. O problema dele é que ele fica causando dano de gelo o tempo todo. Ele tem Blizzard. De tempos em tempos ele voa, quando ele voa ele congela 4 pessoas, e aí ele dá um AOE que você tem que esconder atrás do gelo pra não tomar o dano. E é literalmente isso, cara, não tem... E ele tem um... Ele drena a vida de algumas pessoas aleatórias, e aí e tem que ser dispelado pra cortar o drain, senão ele se cura pra caralho. É literalmente isso, cara. O único difícil é que a galera tem que colocar equipamento de resistência de gelo pra sobreviver. Esse dano de gelo que ele causa o tempo todo. A dos cavaleiros? Os cavaleiros, mano, não tem como eu te explicar, Matheus. Basicamente tem 4 cavaleiros, cada um deles tem um AOE, então eles têm que ser tancados longe. Se você toma muitos AOEs, você começa a tomar um dano cada vez maior. Então você tem que pegar 3 marcas de cada um e mudar para um outro. Só que melee não pode ir para um deles, porque tem um ataque de chain que acaba linkando em vários jogadores ao mesmo tempo e wipa todo mundo. Mas é basicamente isso, cara. Não tem como explicar, mano. Não tem como explicar nem na raid, cara. O certo é pegar, juntar a galera, separar e ficar simulando a porra da luta até todo mundo entender. Porque não tem como explicar. Tem, mas eu ia ficar 1 hora aqui explicando e a gente não vai ter tempo pra isso. Já tá acabando o intervalo aqui. Mas é a luta mais complexa. A luta é simples, é fácil, mas é complexa. Então se todo mundo sabe o que tem que fazer e o que acontece, é fácil. Se a galera não entende, fica impossível. Mas a mecânica básica é essa dos cavaleiros serem tancados um longe do outro porque eles têm um AOE gigante que causa essa marca em quem estiver dentro do AOE. Então a galera tem que ficar numa zona por 3 marcas e aí mudar pra outra zona ou pro lugar seguro onde não pega marca nenhuma. É literalmente isso. Aí toda a estratégia que rola por trás disso é pra garantir que sempre vai ter tanque e healer em todos os cavaleiros, né? Só isso, cara.
We'll have everyone set their hurt to like hope besides the tanks. So it's easier to get in and out and then have all your consumes in mail.
You are currently grouped.
I'll drop right now.
You still need a clicker again.
Oh, we need one more, yeah.
I'm logging out.
Nem tem pra que desligar. Eu tenho 15 minutos nos buffs. A gente vai ou matar ou wipear antes disso.
You can invite Death Snage.
É, rapaziada. Eu pareço um tiozão resmungão, mas é que, cara, eu não aguento, mano. É a segunda semana com as mesmas bobagens, os mesmos erros. E a galera insistindo no erro, cara.
Thank you.
Aí eu fico meio irritado, pra falar bem a verdade, cara.
Is there anybody else or is it just Kafka?
You'll go eventually. I'm just trying to get shards. It's very smooth.
Ai, ai. Cara, esse boss é facilzão. Se a galera tiver equipamento de resistência de gelo e souber o básico da luta, é fácil.
Yeah, I mean, either way, summon me and can do it there or I can do it here. Whatever. Yeah, stinky part is for this sapphire. It's a lock and we'll be burning. It depends on how deep we are, but at least.
Depende da raid, Matheus. Molten Core é fácil, Zugurub é fácil, Ankirage 20 e Blackwing Glare fica um pouco mais difícil, mas não é nada demais. Ankirage 40 fica mais difícil e Naxxramas é bem difícil. Assim, não é bem difícil, tem alguns bosses com mecânicas bem diferentes das outras, então a galera tem mais dificuldade. Mas Naxx é bem mais difícil do que Ankiraj, que é bem mais difícil do que todo o resto. E Molten Core e Zogurub é uma piada.
Yeah, I don't know where we are. I mean, I feel like most everybody probably has a house done.
Milo, o pior é que eu não acho que ele tá com um sorriso pretencioso, mas eu acho que na cabeça dele, até agora, ele tá certo.
Alright.
Mesmo sabendo que a gente só matou por causa dos buffs,
that's
na
fine.
cabeça dele tá certo.
Or save consumables, that's fine. Just because I think everyone deserves an explanation of why got so frustrated so quickly on that. Just to put it in perspective, we just burnt through 5.7 thousand gold of shadow protection potions on those pools. And most of those were provided by the guild. Was that all my gold? No. But the point of trying to bank up that stuff was so that you guys didn't have to go and spend that kind of gold weekly. Naxx is really expensive to raid. If we one pool stuff, it's not that bad. But if we don't, it's really expensive. Unfortunately, like I said, all of the shadow prop pots that were banked are gone. So you guys have got to plan on bringing your own from here on out. We do have, I sent everybody, I think 10 at least, frost protection potions. Please don't pop those yet. We're gonna make some pools on this to just get a feel for the fight, and then we'll start using them. Those are nowhere near as expensive. So, you know, one, it's not as painful, but two, you know, this fight is pretty much undoable without protection potions. But that's just to put in perspective. That is why I got so frustrated so quickly with Four Horsemen. Clearly, making or using boons puts a little bit more emphasis on people to pay a little bit of more attention. Yeah, Parkus, we're gonna do pools before you get buffs. So maybe we'll just unboon right at the start next week. We'll see. This week has been really good. That last pool was awesome. It's clear that people have you know, very much understand what we need to do on Four Horsemen. So that was, you know, this very, very good pool. All right. So with that said, Saf, we pulled it once last week. If you don't remember, this is the, you know, if Four Horsemen was an attrition fight, this is an attrition fight times 2.
Jeito errado.
If you didn't bring your frost res gear, like I said before we took a break, you need to go get it. This is not doable without frost resistance gear, unless we do more DPS. Then I mean we would really just have to stack the whole raid with like straight warriors. If you didn't bring Juju Chills this week, that is another thing that you absolutely need to start bringing for this. And but this fight, fortunately, gets easier week after week as we get more and more frost res gear. Keep requesting frost runes, frozen runes, whatever, to get more gear. You really want to be at least at 210. 200, 210 on this, if at all possible. Healers can get away with less, but pretty much all the DPS want to be up at around that point. And you know, as you get more of the epic gear, you get to replace the not as good gear with the stuff that you actually, you know, really want to use. But this fight is about not rotting. So if you did this fight last week, everybody, you know, probably remembers it was late at night, so maybe not, but probably remember we rotted down almost instantly. But that is the fight. If you did this in Wrath, the mechanics are identical. The only difference in really in vanilla is everything.
Yes, Stabby. I like your optimism.
The
I foresee us wiping 2 fucking
we
ice
will
blocks.
use
People are
the
not
Razor
gonna
Hill
hide
buff
in
for
time, and they're
Parkus,
gonna die.
on this when we actually feel like a kill is likely. But for right now, we're just gonna get some practice in on it. Yeah, anything that you can do to reduce damage on this, frost or ice armor is really good. You probably don't want to use mage armor because you'll lose all your mana, but everyone needs to do what they can to try and stay alive. You can't bandage, the aura will just tick and break your bandage, but aside from that, you need to try and help the healers as much as you possibly can.
Mage armor just gives full 15 res.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it will be fun to watch.
I meant for scums.
Not as fun to actually die here.
There's, I don't think I said it last week, but Drain Life is going to go out randomly throughout the fight. I think it goes out on 4 people, maybe it's 3 people. All of the mages need to be looking for that ND curse the moment it goes out. I did make assignments for that, so Yarrow and Kautu, you two are looking for it in groups 1 and 2. Kuv and Philisu, you're looking in groups 3 and 4. Makayu and Quer, you're looking in 5 and 6. And Fozzie and Jack, you're looking in 7 and 8. If I didn't say your name, just decurse. It doesn't, don't, just you want to get it off of people as quickly as possible. The curse on this heals the boss, and it heals her for a lot. So we really want it to get off people ASAP. If you see a blizzard, get away from the blizzard. You don't have to be, we want to spread out a bit at the, through the ground phase, but that's mostly ranged. Melee, be stacked up on the mark and max melee range. If there's a blizzard that comes on us, we're going to move forward to get away from it into the boss. If we can. If we have to back out and stop DPSing, that's what we'll do. Parkus was going to take fairly decent amount of damage, but not unreasonable. Jackie, New, and Jokes focus on Parkus. All of the other healers, you're healing the raid. Zul'jak, Sloth, and Frowo focus more on the melee, so you guys get to just chain heal the melee. All of the other healers, you're really focused on everyone else. When she goes up into the air, melee need to get out from, and by out I mean back kind of into the area between us and where the boss is right now. That way, if we happen to get ice blocked, it's less likely to absolutely screw up, or absolutely it's less likely to screw people up. If you didn't do this in Wrath, it's the exact same frost bomb mechanic as in ICC as well with Cinderosa. The only difference between this and Cinderosa is this one will always drop dead center of the room. Cinderosa's is all over the room. There's going to be 5 ice blocks, if I remember right, and then she'll drop the bomb, and then as soon as the bomb drops, she lands, go right back into the ground phase. That is the whole fight. Healers, there's a lot of damage going out on this throughout the whole fight. There is a crap ton of damage going out. Priests, I'm gonna shift one of you guys in group 7. Priests, you
no, Stabby, I'm not gonna do that.
I've got jokes
Especially because once we pull, it's gonna become a fucking nightmare.
You can use, I think it's rank 1 prayer healing.
Unless we reset it.
Tier 2. If you have 8-piece tier 2,
the entrance is gonna be hard.
You can pretty much keep your group alive indefinitely by going from person to person to person and just using greater heal, and I think greater heal rank 5 I think is what it is, and letting the renew tick as you're going through people to people. If you don't have 8-piece, prayer healing's really strong, but don't use a high rank of it. You'll drain your mana like crazy. And renews are quite strong on this too. For the shamans, if New has any input on, what really to be doing.
Caralho, o jogo tá acabando e tá 3-0 mesmo.
Chime in, but if people are close together, or when people are close together.
Caramba, que massacre, cara. Eu vou ter que assistir esse jogo depois.
If chain heal's only going to hit one person, might not be the best thing to do. And yeah, the biggest thing is don't die. Let's get everybody back in, get buffs out, get a pull in, see what's going wrong, adjust from there. So during the air phase, yes, you want to stay about 5 yards apart from people until the last ice block is going out. If you are across the room from where and everybody needs to be watching where the ice blocks are going, I can't really call where you need to go to stack behind one. You need to move to one on your own. When the last ice block is going out, I will call to start cheating towards an ice block. Again, everyone has to be aware of where she's shooting the ice block to. It looks like a frostbolt going through the air, so it's pretty easy to spot. But it does splash damage around the person that it hits, so that's why you want to be about 5 yards apart from people. But if you're if you're on the far edge of the room and there's no ice blocks near you, you need to start moving to an ice block early, otherwise you will not make it. No, there's I don't think that really helped very much on last week, Scum. We also don't have a ton of range, so no. Boner, so Flaccid, go resto for this as well.
Yep.
I mean, we basically just need to make sure we're in range of our Frostra's totem, and we need to make sure we're in range of the decurse our groups. That's the only big problem.
Yep, and let me move
I would say if you're decursing, make sure you're somewhat in range of both if you can help him.
Yep. And now there's Jackie, I moved you to group 7, or sorry, Flaccid, I moved you to group 7 so that there's a Frostra's totem in that group.
Okay.
Yeah, all the shamans need to make sure that you have Frostra's totem down. If you're a shaman in a melee group, you need to make sure it's in range of melee. Yeah, that's about all I can think of right now. I'm gonna do this loot real quick before we get started so I don't forget about it. Priest, Mage, Warlock, Rogue, it's damn near everyone. Well, it's pretty much all the caster DPS have this SR'd, so good luck. Philisu. Alright, Gretz, Vex then. Soulstring, Crazy Apox, Parkus. Okay. Alright, let me stop it, and Apox and Crazy reroll. That's crazy. And this other one, Shaman, Druid, Hunter. Again, you know if you SR'd this. Congrats, Souljax. Alright, I think the only thing that I forgot to say is Parkus is going to face it.
Eu falei que 15 minutos a gente ia matar ou wipear, mas já passaram 20 minutos, cara, e a gente ainda tá aqui. Subestimei a capacidade de ficar enrolando.
If everyone's ready, we'll give this a pull, and like I said, we'll adjust based on what happens. Try not to use your Hellstone. No. Save your frost resistant spots or frost prop pots for right now. We need to get at least a pool or two in before we start doing that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn her to the right from where we're facing, so I'll be over here.
Pois é, Chapa, é isso que me deixa puto. É tão simples e os caras, tipo, complicam, mano. Essa é uma das lutas mais fáceis, e o líder abriu o discursinho dele falando que essa era mais difícil. Que era mais difícil que os cavaleiros. Tipo, não é, mano. Não é mais difícil que os cavaleiros. Essa luta nem é difícil, cara.
Melee, you don't need to be right up on top of it.
Can't hear you on fireball.
Shit.
And she will slap the closest person on this form, so just for future weeks, just to keep in mind. Max melee range, guys. Canvas, max melee range. And if you guys are stacked on me, I didn't get tail slapped, so you guys, melee needs to come stack on me. I am the star. Come stack on me. I am here for a reason, so that we have space to move if there is a blizzard that comes down on us. You need to move out of blizzard, guys, as soon as you can. Alright, air phase. Spreading. Use the whole half of the room. You can be...
B-stance.
Find shelter.
And get to a safe spot.
Watch your feet.
Thunder. Is it on?
Alright, release from back. When you run in, don't run forward. The boss does not go through the reform animation anymore. Just looking at damage taken, Sloth, do you have SR or FR gear?
Not on me.
Do you have it in your bank?
Let me look.
Mano, a gente ficou 20 minutos parado, o animal não foi pegar o equipamento dele de Frost Resistance.
I had a cloak and rings.
I'm gonna switch you and Bujamin.
Cara, isso é ridículo, mano. Literalmente, foram 25 minutos parado que o cara podia ter ido e voltado a pé. E ele não fez isso.
Just keep your group alive. So just rotate through, one to the next.
A gente não tava usando nada, Quevedo. A gente não tava usando poção de resistência. Justamente pra galera mocoronga entender o básico da luta. Mas é foda, cara. Você vê, tinha um healer que veio pra cá sem nenhum item de resistência. A gente falou 3 vezes pra ir pegar o equipamento de resistência. O cara não foi, mano. Fala Lopor.
Details just says a cleave, but it doesn't say you actually took any damage from it, so I wasn't sure if you did or not.
I don't know, Stabby, probably a paladin. I wanna level a paladin in Burning Crusade.
So, healers, you have to be selfish on this as well.
Morreu,
if you're getting low, heal yourself. And heal yourself over DPS. Otherwise, just looking through this. it mostly just looks like it's just rot damage. Makayu, how much frost res do you have with the totem? So add whatever, or add I guess 65, whatever you have, 60, something like that.
Only 45 because it was a stack with gift.
Well, I mean, if we don't have gift right now. Okay. Just unlucky, I guess.
What is Ice Bolt?
That is the,
Did you get frozen?
Icicle maneuver?
Does she just randomly ice bolt people? I can't remember. That might actually be a thing.
No, I think that's just the you got chosen.
I think it's random.
I think it's the you got chosen to be an ice block and then you died.
Melvin, did you get frozen?
Well, it also might be the splash damage. So if we weren't really.
Yeah, it could be the splash as well if you're too close.
Let's just pull it again. Again, this fight is, you know, the aura ticks every 2 seconds. It's just a lot of damage. So, just get buffs back out on people. I wouldn't worry about using consumables right now. Let's just, you know, let's focus on trying to live through a couple of air phases, and then we'll start popping prop pots and stuff.
Não vi, Loporski. Você pôs no Discord?
Ready. Get it going again.
Eu vou ver lá daqui a pouco. Apesar que eu vou ficar irritado, cara. Ontem eu já fiquei puto porque eu perdi um monte de item de Naxx, aí o cara chamou um brother dele pra tancar e deu 5 itens pro cara. Eu não sei se eu quero ver vídeo de mais gente sendo roubada em Naxxramas, cara.
Não. No, because Parkus can move or spin the boss pretty quick, and if the raid is, we're gonna start taking the aura the moment that we get in combat with them. So there's no specific assignments for groups. It just be spread out on the half of the room that we're on right now. I'm gonna mark the shamans. I'm gonna leave myself marked, but I'm gonna mark the shamans. So melee, you need to stand on me, and if I'm in the wrong spot and get us tail whipped, that's on me. But it's probably one of those. But I don't have enough marks.
Pois
well,
é,
we know
chapa.
Where, Jackie's totem
Como
is
tem
gonna be,
nego
'cause
morre
it's
pra
gonna be
Blizzard, eu
close
não
to
entendo.
Parkus.
Dá pra ver a porra da Blizzard chegando em 2 km de distância. Os caras são muito boçal. Eu fui numa dungeon e o cara pegou o item do boss sem roletar. Sabe como isso é possível?
Range,
Eu
make
preciso
sure that
saber
you're
que tava em grupo.
staying close enough to the
Vixe,
shaman
aí eu não
group
sei não,
that you're getting the
Flips.
totem.
Se tava em grupo, isso não devia ser
try and keep
possível.
going to the
A não ser
same
que ele tenha
spots
mudado
that
pra
you're
grupo depois do boss ter morrido. Ou depois de vocês terem entrado em combate com o boss.
People can
Porque se você muda o loot durante a luta, ele não muda. Depois que você puxou o boss, o loot que tava na hora que puxou é o que conta na hora que ele morre. Então se ele puxa no Master Loot e muda pra grupo no meio da luta, ele ainda vai ter o direito de pegar qualquer item pra ele. É, se não mudou eu não sei, não devia ser possível.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Foi o Pale? Mas é vídeo novo? Eu já vi um vídeo antigo do Pale tendo problema, acho que no Lich King, se eu não me engano.
No, she'll reset after the first air phase. Oh. Okay, so
Bro was kind of close to me.
yeah, that's that. So cleave on this is like a cleave in most
Cara, por que tá tancando o boss na entrada? Tá todo mundo junto, ó. O Blizzard tá matando todo mundo, cara. Ninguém tá espalhado, que loucura, cara. Os bichos tancaram o boss na entrada do bagulho. What loot do I want from this boss? I don't even know, man. I want the shoulder enchants for sure. There's a cloak, that's good. The trinket for sure. I think I only really want the trinket and the shoulder enchant. The cloak would be alright. That's about it.
Alright, thanks from back. I guess on that first phase, God, I really don't want to face it north-south. Yeah, I know, Kafir. I don't remember if you can, Melbert, do you remember if you can go in or if the tank can go in and go like along the wall?
You could just not zone up there and have one try it.
She might teleport you.
That would also not be fun.
Yeah, just don't zone up. I'll go see if I can go along the wall.
O problema é que a gente não pode ficar todo mundo abarrotado no mesmo canto. A gente tem que espalhar pra caralho,
If you
mano.
already went up, I'm sorry.
É uma sala
Otherwise, just stay
gigante.
down here. Don't go up to Saf's room.
Mas não é opcional ir pra sala do Saf.
Cannot that. Alright, Parkus, just run straight through her and pull her back to the center. We'll just go to the side. So face
her when I get to the center?
No, just face her towards KT's gate. We'll just do that. We'll just do it that way from here on. You can zone up now, if it didn't port you up there. Run to the right when we pull the boss, and we will just stick with that positioning from here on. So if you pull up the assignment sheet, we'll use where it's showing people to go. That's where we'll or we're saying group 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. That's where we will have the range be is in that section of the room. Again, remember, Cleave is a very long range. She also frost breaths. It is a very large cone.
Quer ver? Eu tenho um monte de coisa pra fazer aqui. Aqui os caras são mocorongo, não adianta, cara.
When we running in, priests and druids are gonna have to hot as many people as they can before we run in, and as we're running in, you're gonna have to pre-hot. Just get back in, let's get buffs out. Figure out how we can pull this, and then we can start popping the prop pots, and because we're pretty much gonna need them to get very far. If you don't have a frost res cloak, that is a very cheap frost resistance cloak to pick up. You can throw resistance on it. Eventually, everyone will have the epic one, but yep, the Frostwolf Legionnaire's cloak is also a good one, especially since it has stam.
Ai, ai, viu? A gente não vai matar esse boss. Eu tinha certeza que a gente ia matar os Four Horsemen rapidinho com os buffs, ia matar o Saphiron em 2, 3 tentativas e ia ter umas tentativas no Kel'Thuzad. A gente morreu 5 vezes no Horse, só puxou 2 vezes o Sapphire. E eu tô já sentindo que a gente não vai matar esse boss.
Alright, finish getting buffs out. Let's get another pull on, just figure out how we can pull this and not instantly die at the start. Again, don't use consumables right now. Just
Do you want healers to just use one? I mean, I'm not even moving long enough to heal anybody. But...
well, on that pool, it was just that was just a...
Okay, I just mean like there might be a point where it might be worth it to have the healers try one and not everybody else, just to get up in the fight.
Yeah, we'll just start popping them here in like a pool or two. We've got an hour and 20 minutes left, so we'll I just want us to figure out how we need to kind of get into position, and then we'll start using them. Just seeing that on the first pull, how fast we rotted down, we're gonna have to use them to really make any kind of progress and take pressure off.
They're at least a lot cheaper, so they're like gold and a half each or something.
They are, yes. They are not anywhere near as bad as really any of the other protection potions. Alright, just double checking normal buffs. Alright, looks good. If everyone's ready, let's see how this goes. Remember, everybody in the raid is going to the right. Parkus is running straight through and pulling Saf back a little bit. I think you're running in with a shield, Parkus, but if you're not, definitely use a shield at the start on this. Okay, you are.
The whole time.
Cool. Alright. Everyone's ready? Oh. Yeah, definitely give Parkus a bubble and pre-hot the raid as best you can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. DPS does not... Oh, that was... Yes, alright. You guys, right. Know your right from left, please. Go to the right. Yep.
Fala, Alonso. Boa noite,
I
maninho.
think it's just people need to be like right behind Parkus. Like as he's running in, we should be behind him and then immediately move right. You can't slack on running in on this one.
Also, maybe just flip her around, and then we'll reset more towards the center of the room during the air phase.
Yeah. I just had a bunch of healers get knocked, I think, and then you kept running and they just couldn't catch you.
Yeah. let's give it one more pull just to figure out how we can get stable on the pull, and then, like I said, we'll start popping frost prop potions to really get into the fight.
Quer ver, isso é um fato. Esse é uma desvantagem de ficar falando a
I
estratégia
don't think
assim.
I've ever seen anybody do that.
O certo seria simplesmente eles saberem
You could try
antes. E se precisar, falar especificamente para os healers. Chama os healers no canal no Discord e explica. Chama os tanques no canal do Discord e explica. Porque é verdade, tem muita gente que fica confusa. Que nem esse boss é fácil, só que ele fica falando tanta coisa que todo mundo acha que é complexo mesmo. Não é, cara.
Out of range of the healers as they're running in. So if we did that, we'd have to go back to facing Saf to the side.
Pois é, eu falei também do reset, mas ele não parece se importar muito.
Let's just try. Before we start trying that, let's just try. Just run through Saf, Parkus, and get her to flip around, and pretty much as soon as she flips, just stay there. We should have enough space on the right hand side at that point.
É, corte. Ué, só morreu todo mundo? O que houve? O Cleave foi o golpe da câmera? Não, o tanque morreu, aí o boss virou pros DPS e deu o Cleave. Mas o problema foi que o tanque morreu.
Yes, there are quote-unquote breakpoints. They are not. It's not what. It's not like there's a threshold before the next set of it matters. Every single point of it equates to less damage. But if you can get over 210, you are guaranteed to resist at least 25% of the damage on every single tick. Yeah, Vic, that's a good point. We can try that, but let's just try flipping. I don't want to make it more complicated than we need to, and I don't think we should have to do that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, Fozzie, that's what I seem to remember doing in 2019, but the other things that I'm seeing now are putting most people on the same side. So I would like to try that.
Alonso. No geral é isso mesmo, cara. Tem uma circunstância em que morrer pro Blizzard é inevitável. Durante a fase aérea, você tem que se esconder atrás de um gelo. Se o Blizzard cair atrás do gelo, todo mundo que estiver ali vai morrer, não adianta. Até é possível sobreviver, mas é quase impossível, cara.
Cow 2, Brazy and APOC need a 30-minute fort, please.
Seria um azar, né?
Right. Everyone's ready.
Uma aleatoriedade, mas que é possível.
The raid can come up to about where I am right here.
Se usar um flask de petrificação, sobrevive.
To the right. You don't need to be centerish, and I don't remember where exactly.
Precisa, Loporsk. Você precisa chegar em 210.
Don't go that far forward, but
invisible bots won't work.
Yep. All right, so right about here.
Where I am, yeah.
But run into the right.
Com buffs. Eu tô com 140 e pouco sem buff e eu preciso de um pouco mais. O ideal acho que seria 150, 160 sem buff. E pra isso você tem que usar esses itens épicos. Você não pode se entupir de item verde e achar que você vai matar o boss, porque você vai perder muito DPS. Ou muita cura, ou muito Resistência,
Again, try
enfim.
and pre-hot the raid as much as you can.
2, 1.
There we go. Stick to the right. Alright, leave her there for right now. Melee, don't go up to the front. Move forward, Melee. Just move forward, out of the blizzard.
Watch your feet.
She's gonna go in the air in just a second, so. Range, do not get, you don't want to stack up quite like that. Everybody is like stacked on top of each other.
É, aqui ó, os Blizzard estão tudo em cima da galera, a galera não tá espalhada, então pra morrer é 1-2.
But that definitely was easier to get it started.
Find shelter.
É, Quevedo, porque os healers não acompanham, cara. A última vez ele morreu por isso. Ele passou do boss, tava arrastando o boss pro centro, os healers não acompanharam, ele morreu. Aí agora falaram, ah, vamos ficar a primeira fase aqui, e daí a hora que ele subir a gente reseta ele no centro. Só que a galera morreu antes da fase aérea. Então não tem o que fazer, cara.
Odds, you're going to be on the right-hand side of the room. Evens, you're going to be on the left-hand side of the room. As we're facing it when we run in. And that includes melee. You're going to be in 2 stacks, right and left. Yep. Yep, each side of the boss, right and left. So again, odds right hand side, evens left hand side. And that includes, you know, healers in those groups. What that means also, or as well though, is healers, if you're on an even or in an even group, you need to be healing people that are in range of you. You can't go chasing after people on the other side.
Olha aí, ó, tem gente que tomou 17.000 de dano só da aura do bicho, cara.
And we will stay like that the whole
17.000 de
fight.
dano da aura é muita coisa, cara. Eu tomei 10k. E eu, novamente, preciso de mais resistência de gelo. Os caras têm ainda menos do que eu.
About all of the ice blocks being dumped on one side.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
But we'll deal with that when we deal with that, or when we run into it. But the chances of that happening are really low. But yes, I absolutely.
Não, Alonso, Parcas é do time ruim. O tanque do time bom é o Purple Tank.
We can collapse back to one side, like towards the entrance on an air phase, but let's let's run into
Márcio,
losing half the raid
a quantidade de
to
wipe
ice
é
bomb.
normal. O problema é que a galera não tá aprendendo com os wipes. Você wipear 10, 20 vezes num boss é aceitável, desde que você aprenda algo toda vez. O problema é que a gente wipou 5 vezes no Horseman e os caras não aprenderam até agora. E a gente matou o boss, só que eles não aprenderam. A gente tá no Saphiron puxando já 3, 4 vezes, ninguém aprendeu nada. A estratégia não se adapta à realidade. Aí fica difícil, cara.
Yeah, I'll drop a repair bot.
E pelo jeito eles vão querer ir até 1 da manhã aqui.
Pretty sure everybody's gonna have to repair.
É, estão farmando aura, Loporski.
Yeah, go ahead and start using frost prop pots at this point. So pop your first one. We'll wait for, don't worry about shadow prop pots, just use frost prop pots. Let's try and extend the fight duration a little bit here.
Who consumed that?
just worry about frost prop pots for the moment.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a flask of the Titans, it's not a bad idea to pop that, but don't worry about Mongoose and all the other stuff that's gonna add up like crazy.
Mano, os caras não tem gold pra consertar equipamento, tão que nem eu. Eu tenho 25 gold. É o suficiente pra eu consertar o equipamento mais uma vez. E é isso.
New repair if you could. If you haven't already. Yep. But the bot is up. So. It looks like everybody has used a frost prop pot, but if you have not, please pop one. Don't worry about the other consumables right now, but for now, or for the moment, please use those.
I also haven't been done with flags because we didn't do anything else.
Última vez que vi sua live você estava sem dinheiro para consertar, pelo menos melhorou a economia. Melhorou um pouco, Alonso.
There's actually a
Eu fiz um monte de gold summonando gente pra Darkmoon Fair, eu já gastei tudo, cara. Eu tenho 1000 gold agora que dá pra 2 semanas de raid. E aí acabou.
Yeah, don't do that yet. So, if we happen to get to a
O bom é que daqui a pouco tem Darkmoon Fair de novo, eu vou vender Summon e fazer mais um goldzinho de novo.
Diamond Flask. Because there's going to be a period of time during that point when the whole raid again will have no protection potions, so that helps level out a lot of the damage that the raid's taking. And that's always going to be the point that you use Diamond Flask with healing weapons, is going to be the second air phase. Like as soon as it
Imagina o
starts
cara
to switch
gastar com um monte de coisa e ainda tem que levar a grana pra consertar equipamento. Pois é, Loprog, essa é a realidade, cara. Eu devo ter gastado aqui uns 200 gold só de proteção, de Shadow, Frost, Fire, a porra toda. E mais uns 50 gold de conserto aí.
Correct.
Fora os Mongoose, os Jujus, os gigantes, as comidas, os chile de bafo de dragão, porra toda.
That's true. Me.
Alonso, só hoje a guilda gastou mais de 5.000 gold em proteção de sombra, em poção. Só hoje a guilda gastou 5.000 gold dando poção pra todo mundo.
And who all did I have on Parkus? New and Jackie? Okay. Cardinal, you are also on the odds side. So, Cardinal and Ghoul, you go to the... What did I say? Odds are right-hand side? Yeah.
I think you better say it again. I've seen both.
Yeah. So odds are on the right, evens are on the left. So Ghoul and Cardinal go to the right instead of the other way this time. And that does put more on that side, but there's more tank healers on that side, so it should level out. Well, let's just see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you said something. Very glad you said something. Get to the kind of doorway. Here's a pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
stay there, Parkus. Just stay there. Watch out for blizzard, guys.
Getting max range, so.
Yep. As soon as your prop pot falls, pop another prop pot. So most of the raid should be able to pop your second one now. Okay.
Double tap me.
Yeah.
173 was good.
Yeah.
Having this health pool is rough because of that. That's just
Yeah, is there anything that you can pop that's not world buffs to give yourself more health? No, not that.
I'm not consumed still this whole time. The only thing I hadn't been doing is using my third the fucking stand buff food. But it's 250 health. I guess I would have lived there, maybe. Unless the tick killed me.
Yeah, are you
right now.
Are you using health elixirs as well?
Yeah.
Normally? Yep. Did you
Nossa, ó
have
todo
one
mundo
up
que
there?
morreu pro AOE. Puta que pariu.
I had like 8,300 or 400 or so.
New and Jackie, you guys are primarily healing.
A gente
Parkus,
gasta
right?
que nem maluco, Alonso. Eles só deram poção de proteção de sombra e fogo. Mas é que cada poção de proteção de sombra é 10 gold.
Did you guys have to move
A
from,
gente é em 40
did you guys have to
pessoas.
move
E
from
eles deram acho que 15 poções que a gente usou pra cada um. 15 vezes 40 vezes 10. 15 vezes 40 dá quanto? 15, 30, 60, 600 vezes 10, 6 mil gold.
I'm gonna split you and New on different sides. So Zuljax and New, I'm gonna have you guys switch which side you're on, and Cardinal, I'm gonna have you go back to the even side.
After 5 more pulls, I'm gonna be able to get more consumables.
Yeah.
6 mil gold só em proteção de sombra. Fora
Yeah,
todas as outras poções que todo mundo trouxe, né? Mongoose, Gigante, Juju,
Prop pots after about 5 more pulls.
Flask, comida, pedrinha pra arma, óleo pra arma, porra toda.
Alright, so let's try this just to split up so that maybe we don't have a bad blizzard in both sides. New, you're on the right hand
Ô
side.
louco, achei que vocês já tinham usado os World Buffs há um tempão atrás, Lip. Vocês ainda estão nos Cavaleiros?
Jax, you're on the left hand side. Oh wait.
That's what I was.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Wait a minute. Other way around. New and Cardinal, you're on the left hand side. Yeah. New and Cardinal, you're on the left hand side. I'm messing myself up like crazy. Zuljax, you're on the right hand side.
Yep. And if you see that the blizzard's on you, you just get out of the blizzard. Don't worry about where you're going at all.
Correct. Yep. It's well. Don't go into a cleave and don't go into a tail slap. But yes.
Okay.
That's not.
Oh my way! My computer crashed there.
You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. And yeah, Fozzie.
Fala
that's a good
Wendell,
point.
isso aí não é Lich King ou isso é do Classic? Isso aqui é Naxxramas do Vanilla. Naxxramas inicialmente foi criado pro Vanilla e depois foi reaproveitado no Lich King. Pior que vocês não estão nem evoluindo na luta, até desanima morrer toda hora no começo. Pois é, Márcio. É isso que me deixa puto, não é morrer 10, 20 vezes. É morrer 10, 20 vezes sem aprender nada, tá ligado?
Back from it and still, you know, you just use the ice block as long
Porque
as
se
the ice block
aprendesse,
is
tudo bem,
directly
cara.
in
Porque
front
daí
of you
eventualmente a gente matava. Mas, cara, morrer por morrer é
between you and
estúpido.
Saf, you're fine. You don't have to be right up on top of it. However, range DPS, if you are far enough back, that you can start attacking Saf can't attack Saf. And that's mostly hunters that applies to, but if you start attacking her, count being an LOS again. Healers, you may not be able to pop a bunch of frost prop pots. You definitely pre-pot one. Probably will have to pop one during the fight, but you probably won't be able to pop more than one. You're probably going to end up needing to use mana potions and or rejuvenation potions. Rejuvenation potions are extremely strong on this for healers. Yeah, I'm not going to go through and inspect every single person, but I will look at the logs to see who's using frost resistance gear and who's not. If you're not using frost resistance gear, this fight is not doable. So don't. It's not a yes maybe. It's a if the only person that shouldn't be using frost resistance gear is Parkus. Healers don't use very much. It's like 2 or 3 pieces at most. But everybody else should be hitting or trying to hit that 200 point at least.
Nossa, agora minha câmera ficou uma bosta aqui.
If you haven't popped a frost prop pot, pop one. Yeah, and I know it's going to be, you know, getting to that value is going to be tough, but that's what, I mean, as we get a couple more weeks in here, we'll get a lot more frost runes or frozen runes. It'll make it easier, and like I said before, but even if you have to use like a green, really want to hit the 210, 200, 210-ish, but 210, whatever the actual threshold is for the guaranteed 25% resist is what you really want to be at. But every single point up to cap, which is 310, is good. You do not need to push for 310.
Fez 2 mítica 12 e vocês ainda estão aí, já deram um try ao menos, não pude ver. Rodolfo, a gente deu uns 4 ou 5 try que foi tudo a mesma bosta. Não evoluiu nada, não aprendeu nada, ninguém viu a fase aérea porque a galera morre antes.
Alright, everyone is ready. Here's a full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee, make sure you're stacked nice and tight on either side.
Watch your feet.
Melee on my side, just move straight forward. Drain life going out in a second.
Cara, que Blizzard Ball. Por que esse animal não puxa pro meio, cara? A gente tá parado aqui tomando rabada.
Spread towards like the entrance. Entrance and like this half of the room.
Two on the right.
5 yards.
Yep. And start getting to a nice block. There's not very many of them.
Still want to phase away, right?
Yep. Turn her back the same direction that you did. Same spots, guys.
Those parry hastes are fucking rough. 343 overkill.
Zerg timer is on this is 15 minutes. So there's another way to do this as well. DPS, if you have less than one, say one. Let's start with 100. If you have less than 100 unbuffed frost resistance, say something in chat. That actually worked a lot better, but so, and it's not a this is not a like accusation type thing. It's you are going to be a sacrifice if you have less than 100 frost res. So if you have less than 100 frost res, just say something in chat so I can put you in a group and the healers know not to heal you, and you guys get to just take off your gear and die.
É uma boa estratégia. Se você não tem frost resist, fica pelado e morre.
Really just crazy in Makayu. Okay, if you have less than 110 frost resistance, say something in chat as a healer. Or sorry, as a DPS. Healers don't count in that.
I'm laughing. I was like, we're sacrificing healers?
No. No, I'm consolidating down who the healers have to heal. Okay, is it really just those 4 or 5 people? Please open up your character sheet and check, guys. If you have less than 110, please say something.
Is it possible that the people who didn't listen and didn't get frost resist gear are also not listening now to you asking who doesn't have frost resist?
Distinctly possible, yeah. And I hate to threaten this stuff, but these fights, if I need to go through and look at logs to figure out who's not doing this stuff that I'm asking you to do, I will, and then I've got to stop bringing you. All right, I am going to put 6 DPS in groups 7 and 8 that are going to just die. So I will make myself one of them, but other people don't feel as put out.
Yeah, I know I have low FR, but I'm sacking my Voidwalker to offset that, so I don't have to run as much. So I'm not taking nearly as much damage from it.
Yeah, you're low on the frost damage taken, so
It's a pain in the ass to keep resummoning and doing every 30 seconds, but it saves a lot.
Yeah, you kind of want to look at like average hit on the logs instead of the details, I think.
Yeah, a lot of it is the AoE.
People taking the 600 full ticks are the ones that you want to sack.
Go to events, you can see all of it in a nice clean line for you.
Alright, yep, just give me a minute.
Next time we die, I'm gonna hearth to Light's Hope real quick so I can grab all my stuff.
Sure. Just give me a minute to sort this out.
Cara, isso é muito improdutivo, mano. Já é mais de meia-noite, eu podia estar dormindo e eu tô aqui esperando um monte de mocorongo aprender o básico, falar a verdade. Certeza que um monte de maluco que não falou que não tem equipamento, não tem equipamento. Tá nítido isso. Não só é básico, Márcio, como a gente tá falando disso desde antes de Naxxramas abrir. Todo mundo sabe desde antes de Naxxramas abrir que vai ter que farmar a Frost pro Sapphiron. E os caras não farmaram. Aí a gente tá raidando isso aqui há 3 semanas. Os caras aparentemente também não pegaram os equipamentos que dá pra pegar.
Me, Crazy, Yale, and Neuro. Let's start with that. Just running on top of Farkas and die. You can take off your gear so you don't get a repair bill. Or, yeah, you can just take off your gear so you don't get a repair bill.
Like, is Yoko and Foz staying alive, I assume?
Yep.
You want to swap them with me so they get the totem? Or like, with Yalen and Neuro?
Oh.
I definitely need a totem, especially with the very little frostages that I do have on.
Yeah, hold on.
Carlos, é isso que me deixa puto, cara. Sabe, é um bagulho de 20 anos atrás e os caras parece que estão descobrindo agora. Tipo,
Good call. We'll do
é
that.
inexplicável, cara.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, me, Crazy, Yale, and Neuro just die at the pool. Let's just reduce a little bit of the 1, it frees up space, and 2, it'll lessen some of the damage. Actually, instead of just running in and dying, put on your normal gear and do as much damage as you can before you die. But healers, try not to heal me, Crazy, Yalen, and Neuro. No, Makayu, you're, even though you're high up on there, before people died, you're absorbing a massive amount of it because you're a mage. So, you actually only took, like 6k actual damage. So, yeah, everyone still go to the same spot. So evens left, odds right, and yeah, me, Crazy, Yalen, and Neuro, just do as much damage as you can before you die. Healers, try not to heal us. The 4 of us still use frost protection potions to extend how long we live. But don't waste heals on us, like, at all. If you could give us 30-minute fort, that would be great. Again, just extends our lives just a little bit. I wouldn't at this point. Let's you know, if we start getting closer, we'll look at doing stuff like that.
Eu queria estar fazendo isso, mas pra dormir, não pra ficar aqui
ready.
morrendo.
Oh, diamond flask. Yeah, definitely do that. But if you've got a flask set, just do it on the pool, and then, yeah, exactly, yep. I'm not gonna expose because it's just gonna fall like right away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful, Kato, you're gonna chain cleave.
G stance.
Yep, Warrior's definitely going defensive stance.
5 yards.
Don't start going to 1 yet. There's still 4 more that have to go out. Don't go to 1 yet. Okay, now you can start cheating to 1. There's 1 more going
Find
out.
shelter.
Get behind a block.
Cardinal.
I didn't get a warning that I was shooting.
It's alright. Keep going. Remember, there's a tail slop. Don't be in a place where you're gonna get tail slopped.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Tem mais um boss depois desse, Alonso, que é o último boss, que é o Tuzad. Esse cara é praticamente o guardião do Kel'Thuzad. Não vai ter 15 tentativas. A não ser que a equipe tenha mais resistência de gelo, não vai rolar, cara.
New, are you still assigned to me, New? Or is it just
Yes. No, New is still assigned to you.
Yeah, I can't believe that 20 healing from Bloodthirst didn't save you.
Right?
Just get back in, give another pull. I'm gonna put more melee in this, and if I am putting you in group 7 or 8, take off your frost resistance gear, put on normal gear. You'll live as long as you get heals, which is basically gonna be through the first air phase. And you're just gonna get healed by chain heals.
I only asked New because it just says you did 5K.
O problema é esse, o cara nem tem mais ideia de como melhorar, tá ligado? Ele ignora todas as melhores práticas e aí agora ele não tem mais o que fazer a não ser usar a estratégia que todo mundo usa. Ai, ai.
I just want to try this.
Quantos giga pesa o jogo? Acho que o clássico é uns 10 GB, se pá nem isso, 6, 10 GB. O retail é bem maior.
We'll most likely change this after this pool. But I just wanted to give this a try.
So you need the little quest item thing to actually use the Juju chills too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a stupid design.
Yep.
I took it out from
I put one on you, Yoko.
Thanks.
Quanto que custa? É mensalidade.
Alright,
É 34 a 40 reais por mês, dependendo de quantos meses
I'm
você paga.
changing up the healing. Priests heal Parkus. Everyone else heal the raid. All of the melee in groups 7 and 8 put on your normal gear. We're just gonna do as much damage as we can before we die. Try and chain heal us as much as you can still. But we are absolutely gonna die. Don't lose other people over us. If you're in 7 or 8 and you're alive at the air phase, go stand in a blizzard. You're gonna die to an ice block, and we don't. Yeah, Death Wish pop.
Depende do que você quer fazer com IA, Mila. Se você quiser programar IA, você tem que aprender Python. Se você quiser trabalhar com design conversacional, que é o que eu faço, você tem que estudar UX ou design como um todo, design thinking.
Stay on Parkus as well, and Parkus Death Wish on the pool.
You say Death Wish on pool? Because I've been doing that every pool.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely if you're
Eu trabalho com interface conversacional de IA, agentes de atendimento.
Diamond Flask on pool for sure. It'll keep you alive pretty much up until the air phase. But I don't think we will live through
Fala
an
DG.
ice block getting cast on us. So maybe you will, but
Márcio, infelizmente vai até 1 da manhã, sim, cara. O problema é que a gente vai até 1 da manhã sem evoluir. Esse é o problema.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in 7 or 8, try and live during the air phase, I guess, too. If we happen to have a point where
eu sou designer, mas eu sou designer de interfaces conversacionais.
Frost will change it, but let's just try this. Yeah, Crystal Basilisk stacked with everything. Alright, everyone's ready? Remember, priests, you're healing Parkus now. Jackie, heal Parkus on the pool, or until first air phase, and then help with the raid. The priest should be able to, I think, keep up at that point. Parkus, because we're gonna have a lot less people alive at that point, just when we come down from the air phase, if you're not in the spot that you can, honestly, just turn it to the side, and the rest of the raid just use the side that we're stacking up on.
Watch your feet.
If we actually are down 10 people, there'll be plenty of space. Somebody just got a crap ton of people cleaved. So I don't know who that was, but somebody was in a terrible spot.
Alright.
Find shelter.
You move forward into the boss. And if melee are at max melee range like they should be, it won't. If you move forward, you'll be out of it. But that was somebody went to an awful spot on that side and cleaved right into the pack.
Cara, isso é ridículo.
My frost resist.
Let's just say fire.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So,
sure
but
it wasn't
even
just blizzard.
Even if you no, it was there. If you look, there's a cleave in there too. Even if you're slowed, that doesn't mean that you walk towards the front of the boss. You go straight into the boss. You just walk straight forward.
According to the log, the cleave only hit Parkus that pull.
Yeah, it shows as a debuff,
So-
but I don't see damage.
Yeah.
It absolutely hit people.
Does anyone have it in their combat log?
No. I just took blizzard damage.
Just says a debuff, yeah. But I see it should be people got hit, but it's not showing that the damage from it.
People died when the cleave happened. The cleave absolutely hit people.
Yeah, that blizzard was nasty. Just hit everyone. We couldn't get out of it.
Then the only other thing I can say is that people on that side weren't at max melee range. If you couldn't walk forward to get out of it, you weren't at the right spot. It's one or the other.
Ai, ai, o Amafi falando
If you're at
bobagem.
max
pra
melee
variar.
range and it drops on the melee, you
Ele
move
morreu
forward
pro Blizzard e ele tá falando que a
out of
galera
it,
não se
hitting the boss.
posicionou direito.
And if you have 200 frost resistance, the blizzard is not going to kill you.
I just checked the VOD and all of them have blizzard debuffs and some take 2 or 3 ticks or whatever.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, just making sure people are watching blizzard.
The only people that should be taking full ticks from blizzard are the 10 melee in 7 and 8. So, again, it's either that people aren't using their frost resistance, or I don't know what to fucking tell you. No, APOC, Death, Caponage, I think it was Kafper, there was a big chunk of melee died that are not in group 7 and 8 at that exact same time.
Cara, é só ver o log, cara. Não adianta você ficar supondo as coisas, inventando história.
In fact,
Vamos ver, ele
actually,
falou que o Kafka morreu
like
instantaneamente.
I think 7 of
Kafka
the melee
morreu
that are
pra
in 7 and 8
Blizzard
didn't die at that
e
time.
Frost Aura. Ele não tomou nenhum melee, não tomou cleave, não tomou nada. Foi Blizzard e Frost Aura. Foi gelo.
Yeah, most of the
Again.
deaths are not the people that are supposed to be dying.
And again, if you are not using frost protection potions, you need to use frost protection potions. Get buffs back out, get
O cara
mana,
quer
let's go
discutir
again.
com os dados, cara. Aí fica difícil, mano.
I need a 1 minute now.
Não, ele só falou besteira até agora. Isso que me deixa, assim, descrente de que a gente vai matar esse boss. Porque a gente puxou ele 10 vezes e os malucos ainda não aprenderam o básico de como as mecânicas funcionam. Eles não conseguem entender como a galera tá morrendo. A galera tá morrendo pra Blizzard e pra Frost, pra Aura, porque a gente não tá usando equipamento de resistência, cara. Não vai dar pra fazer isso assim. E não tá sendo produtivo. A gente não tá evoluindo mais porque tem menos gente pra curar. Não, a guilda de ontem é diferente, Márcio. Terça e quinta é uma guilda, quarta e segunda é outra guilda.
So if melee is
NG, esse aqui é o Dreamscythe, é o servidor de aniversário PvE.
I know that if you're in max, you don't need to, but like.
Sure. Yeah, it's better than dying. If you're in group 7 and 8, doesn't matter if you die. We're going in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yes, it is fine to run through. Just don't stand in blizzard.
Alguém já puxou agro, olha lá. Jesus, aí é difícil.
So, there's a bunch of melee that are like 3 times closer than you need to be to the boss. Death, back up. Thank you.
Vamos ver quantas curas eu recebi.
Yeah, get spread out.
Nenhuma
There's a bunch of
cura.
people
A única
stacked
cura
on
que eu
top of
recebi
each other.
foi o meu
You need to get spread
Bloodthirst.
out.
Eu tava com 100% de vida e eu morri sem receber nenhuma cura. 8 segundos sem nenhuma cura. Ai, ai, cara. Isso é
Alright,
foda, mano.
Spread out. Everybody is spreading on this same side of the room. Arcus is turning the boss. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Don't be in a place where you're gonna get tail slapped.
Ó, os caras não tiraram nem 10%, tá? Talvez tenham tirado 10, 15% do SAF. Não vamos ver quanto que tirou. Não dá pra ver. Mas foi isso, 10, 15% só. Ó, os caras com Life Drain não estão sendo decursados. Não tem como, cara. Não tem como. A galera tem que, antes da próxima raid, assistir vídeo, aprender esse boss. Porque não vai dar, cara.
They practice it on their own little repack private server like 1,000 times before they go in.
I mean, you can just do it on Era. That's what they did. They just did it on Era over and over and over again, and they farmed up a whole bunch of frost resistance.
I know a bunch of them just use their own repack so people can't watch them.
This is my last set of consumes, you can just pop world buffs too.
Yeah, it's fine. We have 20 minutes. We'll just do one more pull. Just pop all your... if you have world buffs, pop them. Come back to it next week.
Did you want me to go get armor or nah?
No.
This is the point that we kill it.
Buster,
yeah.
Do you want to rearrange the groups so that we don't...
Yep. And yeah, just pop, put on your frost resistance. So, no, Boner.
I know
Nahk
not
was-
always,
But, yes,
few
on this...
pulls, but this with buffs, I would say yes, always.
Yes. Yeah. I am moving a shaman back into group 7 and 8. Please make sure if you're in 7 or 8 that you've got Wind Fury down, please. Or if you have melee in your group, please make sure there is Wind Fury down.
Fala Sinister, fala Osmar, servidor da Blizzard. Clássico de aniversário Dreamscythe. Também acho, Sinister. Eu gosto do Vanilla e do Burning Crusade praticamente igual, cara. Talvez eu goste um pouquinho mais do Burning Crusade, mas tá lá. Mas beleza, já que agora vai ser a hora...
7 and 8, put on your frost resistance. Use DPS consumables.
Quanto tempo eu tenho nos buffs? 46 minutos, cara.
When we come back from the air phase, Parkus, turn it back around, facing away from us. So staying on there.
Still facing towards KT or him?
Correct. Yep. If you're going to the same sides that you go to at the start, so
You know, the worst at the beginning, I'm just gonna pop shield along the rim and give you guys some more buffer. Move around.
Okay. Odds right, evens left. Odds right, evens left the whole time. Make sure you're using frost protection potions. Just do it at the start. We're not getting far enough for, you know, if we happen to get that far, and that's why we wait. Well, that will be a an awesome change. But just do deflask at the start. Makayu, please use a frost protection potion.
If you don't have a Juju, say something so that somebody else can.
Márcio. O sofrimento é real, cara.
Are you in the so you saw him? There you are.
A GG Yoko.
Sim, Burning Crusade tem montaria voadora. É a primeira expansão com montaria voadora.
You're at Neuro, one line's off cooldown in 20 seconds.
Come on, move Savvy in my group.
Okay.
I'll Juju Manx when mine's up.
Oh, I accidentally used my Juju on you, Savvy.
Cool, I'll trade you.
Thanks, man.
Cara, o que a gente tá esperando? A gente usou todos os consumíveis, buffs e o caralho, a gente tá parado aqui, cara. Olha lá, meus buffs de 10 minutos já estão com 8. É o suficiente? É. A não ser que a gente perca mais 5 minutos aqui.
There's 12 people still missing it.
Kowtow.
Vocês viram que estão chamando a galinha pintadinha de propaganda anticapitalista? Eu vi isso não. Qual que é a relação da galinha pintadinha com o anticapitalista?
Somebody can get Ghoul, Ku, Foz, Makayu, Scum, Frowo, and Sloth. Okay, Kafka's got Makayu. Somebody could get Ghoul, Ku, Foz, Scum,
A
Frowo.
Júlia Zanata falou isso?
Alright, Yelen's got
Mas
Ghoul.
qual foi o contexto? Qual foi a lógica? Por que ela falou isso?
Got Jax.
Qual foi o raciocínio dela para falar
Jax,
isso?
sorry. So I need one on Foz, Frowo, and Scum.
Alright, out.
Yeah.
Mano do céu.
Alright, well. This is good enough. Everyone's ready. Go. It's full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee be at max melee range. There's a bunch of melee on my side that are really close. You don't need to be that close. You can back up. Pop your cooldowns early and often. Melee on my side, watch out for Blizzard. Move forward.
Distance.
Spread. We don't need to be quite so far back too. We can be a little bit closer to her. Just basically don't want to be in the green part of the circle. Start looking for an ice block. Start moving towards an ice block. Last one going out.
Shelter.
Alright, we're staying on our sides.
Max melee range. Sunder.
Another protection potion if you have it. Melee on my side, there's a Blizzard that's gonna get pulled straight through us, so just max melee range.
Distance again. Towards Blizzard.
Stay kind of on your sides.
So Jack's gonna use innervate.
I don't think there are any druids alive. Get to a nice block.
Find shelter.
There's at least one on each side. Good try. Sign-ups are posted for next week. We'll try and do it again next week. Hopefully we don't spend 2 hours on 4 Horsemen.
A gente vai perder 2 horas no Four Horsemen, porque a galera ainda não entendeu a mecânica. A gente só mata com o World Buff e na sorte.
Have a good night, y'all. Is any mage open?
Have a good one. Thanks for running.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I don't want to hurt to camp scene again like I did last time.
Big thing is just healers try to watch your health during the transition. Some people are just bleeding out and then getting ice bolted, and like you need to make sure you're topped. Fuck everybody else. If you live, you can help other people live. If you die, it's over.
If eu
If
die.
the DPS dies versus you, let them die.
É, eu tenho que fazer o que o nosso amigo Gerro falou.
No.
Nosso amigo Gerro falou tudo.
10 seconds is the difference between now sitting in trade chat for 4.5 hours. Or in the city. What I ran, probably. Maybe if we hurry, we can catch an Ani, though.
That's what I'm looking for.
É, cara, é um show de horror, né, mano? É um show de horror, cara. Mas acabou. Por hoje acabou.
Don't die to that fucking building this time.
I have my mage right at the entrance.
There's a port in the right inside Nax.
Okay.
É isso, rapaziada. Eu vou dormir que eu já tô... Pra mim já deu, cara. Fora que amanhã vai ser um dia longo. Ai, ai. Falou aí, rapaziada. Boa noite pra vocês. Bom descanso. E amanhã... Vamos ver se vai rolar alguma coisa. Acho que amanhã vai ter um Molten Core. E talvez eu tente fazer Naxxramas no Rogue, ou fazer Blackwing Lair, ou Ankiragem em algum personagem aí, vamos ver. Falou aí, rapaziada. Juízo, hein?